So I guess Stream Elements is donezo. That's the rumor on the street. So I'm gonna have to move back to Streamlabs, which I probably should have done a long time ago anyway. I think all my old alerts are still on there. Yeah. I mean, this, I don't know. It's a tough one. It was the best one. Yeah, you know, I feel like it had the best heart. I'll put it that. I don't know if it was the best one, but I think the people behind it had the best intentions, at least from what we know right now. I feel like that's the reason why they said they're in good talks with a new buyer. See, I don't know if I like that though, because like, you know, it's a tough one, right? I mean, they got to do what they got to do, right? But Elgato should buy it. I mean, I feel like Elgato and Stream Elements are pretty close, and Elgato makes really fantastic stream equipment. I feel like it would be really great if they did collaborate with Stream Elements somehow. That would be sweet. I feel like that would be a match made in heaven. You know? Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to technically our first full day on Subnautica. Yesterday, we only got a chance to play for about 2.5 hours or so. So we're going to get a good look at the game today, which I'm really excited about. And then later on, around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, maybe 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be doing the puzzle, the Subnautica puzzle that was sent to me by the team. It was supposed to be done before yesterday's stream, but it didn't arrive until last night. So we're going to be taking a look at that a little bit later today. They did say the puzzle might take 40 minutes. So we'll see if we can crush it out. And I'm going to need chat's help to figure out how to open it. I have not opened the box yet. It is in a cardboard box. I've been instructed to not open it at all until the time to do it. So the time for the unboxing is going to be around 10 to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, somewhere around then. Send it to me, please. I wish Unknown Worlds would make Natural Selection 3. Dude, when was the last Natural Selection game? I feel like it's been a while, right? It's been a long while. Not a water box. I don't know what it is, actually. So there could be a water component. There might not be. I don't know. I'm assuming there will be some sort of reference. Listen, I'm not a puzzler. I'm not going to sit here and say that I am a puzzler. And you know what? I was in such a rush yesterday. I didn't even log out of the game. I got up from my chair and walked out the door. And I only just sat on the computer right now, a few minutes before the stream. And guess what? We died in the game because I left my character underwater, I guess. I just got up and left. So I got back to the computer and it said, "You have been reprinted." And I was like, "What? What do you mean?" So I don't know where my body is, and I don't know where we died. So you might have ADHD. Dude, it's so bad right now. My ADHD is off the fucking charts. It's off the charts. We're on 11. We're on 11 out of 10 right now. Time for some meth. Time for some meth.
All systems online.
All right, so with that said, let's jump into the game. This is our small little base of operations. Okay, well, first off, where did we die? I'm not seeing my dead box. I came back to this. Maybe technically it didn't save. Because I don't see, unless we dropped off most of our stuff. So I'm not entirely sure what happened, but I did come back to you've been reprinted. But anyway, there's many different types of, I've tried a couple, and I don't want to get too personal with it. I'm open to trying different ones, but I've had rare side effects with one of them. It's kind of like a 1 out of, it's not that rare. It's like a 1 out of 200 sort of thing. So it's made me a little apprehensive. I've tried some other ones that have not worked, but you got the leaky butt, something like that. No, it's something a little bit. Anyway, I don't want to bring into the weeds of it, but I'm at this after this week. I'm going to be honest. I'm open to trying new things. For sure. All right. So with that being said, let's see here. Let me bring up the base. Stream elements up there. Yeah, good morning, guys. So, I'll give you guys a bit of an update on what we were able to accomplish on the first day. So, this is our, I don't even really want to call it a base. It's more of a tube that we can breathe out of. I think we're going to move to a different location. I have a couple ideas on where we're going to move to, but we're right next to the life raft.
Welcome aboard.
So, yeah, we're not really, I'm not a big fan of the location. I think we're going to move closer to where the silver is, which would be a great spot, kind of near Camp 1. Now, what I've been able to do in the game, we've only played for a few hours, so not that much. I was able to figure out how to eat fish by genetically symbioting with some plant material. We have not done the angel comb yet, but I know we know how to do it. We've got the sonic resonator unlocked, or not unlocked. I have the ability to print it, but I haven't made it yet. I think for people that have played the game, that's probably the biggest update I can give. We've unlocked the sonic resonator. We've got the weird wrist rockets, but we haven't built it yet. So that's kind of where we're at. By the way, for those that are watching, if you've not seen what this game looks like on the YouTube stream, you are truly missing out. 2K quality broadcast looks absolutely phenomenal in this game. Let me tell you.
Welcome aboard.
Holy moly. I was looking for thumbnails this morning, and I was kind of shocked. Makes me actually really sad that I can't get the same thing for Twitch right now. But maybe some decade. Maybe in the 2030s, at this rate, maybe the 40s. Sometime. How the frames? Frames are pretty good. I'm running DLAA, so not too bad. Not too bad. So we should let's grab some fish before we start to make our plan. I think the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna scout out a new base location. Like I said, I think I'm gonna go kind of to the northeast towards Camp 1. That seems like it'd be good. Or actually, you know what? We're kind of putting the carriage before the horse here. We should just finish the black boxes in the region and finish the angel comb problem. I think that should be what we do. The base building for complex bases is so good, by the way. Yeah, dude, they've really upgraded the module base building stuff, which is really good. Really, really solid. Okay. If the horse starts walking backwards, it's technically a carriage before the horse. Wait, wait. What can horses can't do something? I forget what they can't do. I'm not a horse person. But there is
to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, I gotta talk to the weird alien guy. So we need some lead, titanium ingots, in wiring kits. No, can't they? Can they fall? No, they can fall over. I don't know what animal I'm thinking about. There's an animal that can't fall over. Power transmitters don't work unless you have a battery.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you?
What?
Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Okay. That's some diabolical work right there. Diabolical. That monster. You heard horses are so silly that if you put a blanket on their head, they'll just stand there until it dies. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe. But I'm not sure. That seems a little sus. Oh, yo, you make a couple jerkies at the same time. That's pretty nice. Okay. What the hell? Wow, we're really starting off with some real heater conversations here today, which is good. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, first order of business is I think we're gonna hit these black boxes. These other black boxes, because usually around the black boxes, there's blueprints that we need to make better materials. But then I think around this one, I'm assuming we're going to be able to get some lead in this direction. So far, I've deduced that lead seems to be to the south, and silver seems to be to the northeast of my location. I'm going to just see if there's any on the radar, but I doubt it. Oh, there is actually. I don't know if it works like the first game, yeah, I don't know if it works like the first game where the items will show up the closer I get to them. Or if it's just kind of like, oh, well, we gotta, you know, we kind of have to. Oh, look at that. Oh, there it is right there. So I was completely wrong. It's led to the northeast. Oh, look at that. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, let's go grab that lead. That's going to be a thing that we need. And let's pitter-patter, let's get out of here. Yo, Dark Judges, what's up, man? Thanks for that 29-month resub. Really appreciate it. Snickers, thanks for that tier 3 golden throne. Do you know why people love going to aquariums? It's because of all the indoor fins. The endorphins. Wow. I am embarrassed with how long it took me to get that. Hey! Don't you nibble me. Get away from me, nibbler. Hey! It's called the nibbler for a reason, I guess. A little slow on the landing on that one. Yeah, you know, what are you gonna do?
Kara. There were rumors Altera and the TSF let it spread so they could take over the steppes.
Oh?
I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twarulga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too.
Sled?
We had to leave everything. Now this. The virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it was not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
Okay. So basically that guy just alluded to the fact that the virus tagged along the spaceship and it is now infecting this world, more or less. I think that's kind of more or less what I sort of picked up from that while trying to get eaten by this fish. Oh, we got another piece of this thing. The hantavirus. From the rats. Dude, we can now make the tadpole, I think. I think that might be our last fragment. It is! Yes!
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Man, we really need that sonic resonator. Because we're starting to get like a lot of the resources that I need to collect require it. So I think I got the 2 lead that we need. I think there's a few more pieces over here. So that's good. Yeah, let's grab a couple lead. We really do. Yeah, we can build it now. So that was kind of the thing that we got at the very end of yesterday's stream. I was only able to play for about 2.5 hours yesterday, so we didn't really accomplish too much, just kind of getting our feet wet. But that was the last thing. We finally got the blueprint for that, and we just got the final piece for the tadpole. So we can create our first vessel, which I'm really looking forward to. Yeah, now, do you have to play the first game to play this game? Not really, no. Brother, just leave me alone. They don't like getting booped in the nose. But no, I would say the first game... I would recommend playing the first game because it's a really good game. But so far... I mean, it's been a while since I played the first game, so I'm not... It doesn't seem to be a huge connection story-wise at the moment between the first game and this game, so... yeah, you're probably pretty good to just jump into this one if you want. These games, the first game, well, it kind of gets a little story heavy there at the end, but it's not like... It's very sandboxy, you know? It's story-driven sandbox. It's hard to kind of explain. There's a lot of freedom with how you can choose to do things. All right, there we go. Woo!
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so let's see here. We just need a wiring kit. So we need copper wire. Wiring kit. Sonic resonator.
The resonator's blueprints
Yes.
include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Yes, time to go boom. So we need this for the angel comb. We learned that we can disrupt the angel comb's food source using the sonic resonator, which I'm really pumped about. So
Welcome aboard.
that's a really big step in the right direction. Excited for that. I'm excited for us. It's good. Next up, we really need this stuff for acid. We need some acid. So I'm gonna mark the cysts over here. I believe the acid is used for something important. Let me just double check here. It's the, these are mild acids. Ooh, battery terminal only needs copper wire. The bioreactor just needs titanium ingots and copper ingots. It's not the bio bed. We already got the bio bed. There was something that we needed that needed the acid. Let me see. change the recipe. Damn, yeah, I forget what we needed the acid for, but we needed it for something.
Warning. Power
Rebreather.
offline.
That's what it is. The strong acid is needed to craft the rebreather. Okay. So, I think the power's offline, but I'm pretty sure this was over this way. Strong acid. Yep. Yep. The bioreactor's super nice. Oh yeah, turning fish into gas. That'd be good, you know. Turn fish into gas. I'm excited to try this sonic resonator on some things. Ooh, maybe it was this stuff over here. You excel at turning fish into gas. Wow, that looks really pretty. Fish fracking? Hell yeah, time to frack the fish. Okay. We're looking for something. It's called some sort of cyst. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, here it is. There's a nacrally. Interesting. So then there's a nacrally. We're looking for a nacrally cyst. I'm not looking. I can't see any cysts. There's a pebble sporl.
This region is dominated by a single 30 seconds. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Yeah, attack the outer sections.
Oxygen.
I'll find it.
Seek fresh water intake.
Open up. Maybe not all of them have cysts on them, I'm assuming. Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, give me those cysts. Wrong area. No, it's the right area. Oh yeah, give me all them cysts. Lovely. Ew. Can't get enough of them Necrelli cysts. Might as well just grab a bunch since we're here. Alright, so that should be good for the acid. We got another black box nearby, or... Yeah, we got something over here we might as well check out. My water's getting a little low, but I don't think I see any of these water slugs anywhere. Keep your eyes open for water slugs, boys. We're gonna start eating them raw.
You have entered entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Yeah, I'll clear it. I just want to suckle down some slugs first. Hold on. So that's a different it's a different bloom. How's the swimming? Oh, we're just getting rolling. We found the final piece of blueprint for the tadpole, so I'm excited to give that a go. And then we also just built our first sonic resonator, which is good. So that means we can start to break apart some of the real big pieces. Where's the slugs? Oh, there they are. Come here, boys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
30 seconds.
It is what it is. You know what I mean? It's the way the world works. It's the circle to life. Sometimes you just evolve to have the perfect characteristics to get turned into a water bottle. Skin and all. You know? It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Oxygen.
Yeah, we're gonna need another solar panel. Or just get the bioreactor going. Until then, I'll just turn him into a water bottle over here. They evolved.
Dehydration.
Yeah, no problem. I got it. Now just let me just slurp up these fish bottles. This fish juice. Alright, we're slurping her up. Oh. We have a new message? Oh, this is where I died. Oh. So yeah, this is where I was just kind of standing still. I didn't log out at the end of the stream yesterday. I just walked away for the computer.
Power connected. All systems online.
So yeah, now we know. Yep. Died of thirst, probably. Mystery solved. Just stood up and walked away. Okay, so put the grease in there. I'll put all these weird cysts in this box called alien stuff with the rest of the weird alien stuff. And let's make some acid. Strong acid. Great. Perfect. You'll have 3 tabs, please. So we're gonna need a moon pool. Must be attached to a room's floor. All right, we'll put the moon pool over here. Make the ship, yeah. It's not its own room like before. Oh, yo, you can extend the size of a room with additional titanium. Ah. That's very cool. You can do a lot of stuff now. That's actually so sick. Very nice. Didn't know that until just now. Alright. Seems like we're gonna need a bunch more titanium, though. That's okay. I'm sure there's plenty around here. It would be great to actually use the resonator on one of those huge titanium crystals. Bro, that NASA claw you retweeted is wild. It is. We should, you know, I'm missing Kerbal already. You know, we should download a mod that lets us get that in the game. You know, we just accomplished so much with the when we pivoted to the Goose spaceships, and you know, it's just it was a really big step forward, you know, and you know, I'll be back. You know, we gotta. I think I'm not happy to call it until we launch a smart RV attached to a Goose. You know, we'll have to do that. Do I see any titanium around here? Seeing a bunch of weird cysts. It's getting pretty deep over here. No, 30 seconds. We're down here pretty deep. Pick up some metal salvage. You need the tadpole? Definitely. 100%. We'll build it. I just need a little bit more titanium. Mecha Jeb. I'm disappointed that Mech Jeb was not a robotic Jeb. Like an android. Yo! That is amazing. Look at the watch this. That's a bunch of copper. We don't really need the copper, so I'm not gonna do that. Shoot a fish with it. Just hold on here. Oh, there we go. All right, that should be enough for base expansion. All right, double bladder is sweet for 1 minute bonus air. Do you recommend buying a Steam Deck or one of them ROG alternatives? So I have the first generation Steam Deck, and it's definitely feeling its age. Like, I use a thing called Moonlight Sunshine, which is essentially the only way that I can truly play games now. However, it's not necessarily a bad thing because Moonlight Sunshine is fucking fantastic. So basically, it's a way to stream video games from your main PC onto your Stream Deck. And you're probably wondering, you can already do that using Steam's technology. Well, Steam's technology fucking sucks compared to Moonlight and Sunshine. Like, I play Path of Exile 2. It's the only way I can play Path of Exile 2 on my Steam Deck because it's old. And the quality is insane, and the latency is essentially non-existent. Like, I can't tell the difference between playing Path of Exile on the deck and using it using Moonlight and Sunshine. It's that good. So, I can't... So, long story short, I can't speak for it because I'm using the first ever Steam Deck, and it kind of sucks. I don't know how good the new ones are. So... yeah. All right, so there's our moon pool. So, the tadpole deck and a vehicle fabricator. So we're gonna need copper ingots, titanium ingots, and glass for the vehicle fabricator. All right, that seems pretty easy. I think the only thing that's probably going to delay the process of this is just the amount of time. We might need multiple processors. You know? Which we definitely need the bioreactor. So... which I'm pretty sure we can build. I thought we got all the pieces. Yeah, we do. So this is 2 titanium ingots and 2 copper ingots. So while that's cooking all that, we should get back out there and grab the copper over this way. There's a lot that we got to do here today, fellas. What you need is a proper battery. Yeah. We need to make fusion cores and all sorts of stuff. So, I mean, this is where my ADHD runs rampant. But we got to stay focused. Step 1. We should build a battery charger. Yeah, we're trying to build the ship right now. You're right, that's what I'm thinking. We gotta do the battery charger. So, battery charger, so we can start cycling through the batteries, because it's starting to get to the point where everything we're using is using batteries. So, yeah. It's getting pretty battery heavy. WoW Classic on the deck with the console port is peak gaming. I tried to play World of Warcraft on one of those things before. It wasn't really for me, but... yeah, I honestly feel like my World of Warcraft days are probably done at this point, but... alright, I thought I've already been in this one, but I just want to double check. I have, yeah. Alright. Dude, this sonic resonator is such a quality of life boost. Alright. Rip Turtle WoW? Yeah, I really like my favorite version of World of Warcraft is probably Burning Crusade or just classic WoW, so. And I do feel like there's only so many times you can play it, you know? And I feel like I'm kind of getting to the end of it, of how much I can go back for now. The Lich King was your jam. Lich King was the most I played World of Warcraft. After that, I started to I played in Mists of Pandaria, but around Mists of Pandaria was when DayZ mod became a thing. So once DayZ mod became a thing, I started to really pivot most of my PC time to games like that.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, around Mist, that's where that's where then it was over. Yeah, then I was kind of like all in on that kind of stuff for a long time. Yeah, it's all good. You know, I feel like, you know, it probably lost us because also like an age thing too, you know. Sugar of Saturn. Turning lead, you can just eat lead. Local synthesized neurotoxicity within 2 standard deviations of median local substance. I don't really want to be eating lead. I'm good. Like, I'll take a pass on that. Ooh, look at this dedicated core. That's crazy. But let's stay focused. Let us build. I'm also I'm feeling a little crammed in here. I'm feeling just a little crammed. But I don't think this is going to be our permanent base. So we just need 2 more titanium. How about a window or 2? I know, yeah. Need it to be double wide? Yeah, I just feel a little, it's not spacious. A little crammed. Alright, so here is the battery terminal, which I think I'm going to just slap right here. Because it's, you know, near some of the batteries. Let me just make sure I grab... Okay, we don't really have any spare batteries right now. So I feel like we should make some. Alright. Now we're going to put some in here. Dude, the battery charger seems to be way better than the first game. You can hold 6 of these little fellas. All right, so we have the battery charger. We'll probably make more of those. We have our strong acid and titanium ingots. Now we need to go and get more copper so we can make copper ingots. We're trying to build our first boat. And by boat, I mean submersible. Definitely not out of carbon fiber, though.
Seek caloric intake.
But out of titanium.
Welcome aboard.
And we're certainly not using a Logitech controller.
Welcome
But we
aboard.
are using a Logitech mouse. Uh-oh. Where's the food? I think memes aside, I think, didn't the controller survive? All right, let's go get that copper. Nothing survived. No, that's not true. They found a bunch of it. Okay. You're loving this, but I miss Jeb. Me too. You know? We'll be back. Don't worry, we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. We're just... Jeb crash landed. We're just playing as Jeb. You know, Jeb was lost at sea, boys. Maybe he never died. Maybe he just went through a water wormhole. Kerbal Space Program is so addicting. It is ridiculous. And you know what? The game is 12 years old or more. I think it's 12 years old. I can't believe how addicting that game is. I'm not really here for... I mean, we always need titanium, but I need to find some copper.
30 seconds.
And I'm pretty sure there's some copper nodes out here somewhere. Oh, that was the wrong button. You had to force yourself to stop playing. Dude, the moment that we started doing horizontal, like, goose takeoffs and just doing, like, those types of launches, I find the game got so much more interesting for me. It's like a puzzle that just needed to be solved. And we were solving it, which was really cool. I think that's a rebreather. Yeah, we already have that unlocked. Yeah, metal salvage is more space efficient than just picking up the titanium itself. So, I'm not seeing a whole lot of big copper nodes. Some right here. Just keep your eyes open for them. There's some silver to my left. It gets wild when you dive into realism mod packs. I don't know. You know, I feel like I think that's... It depends. Different strokes for different folks. I really enjoy the goofiness factor of it and just like messing around and having a good time. I don't really want to learn. I know that seems stupid to say, but I don't really want to do things the way they're actually done. You know? I'd rather just like mess around with fake Kerbal physics and but anyway, like I said, it's not a bad thing though that you want that though. It's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it is, because I totally get the appeal, but I really love janky, goofy games, and I like I will say though, I regret not getting the visual packs sooner, because it looks gorgeous. Like the volumetric clouds and like all that stuff. Oh my god, just unreal. I regret not getting that sooner. Like, it makes the game look better than Kerbal Space Program 2. And like it just immediately makes the game better than Kerbal Space Program 2, which makes me really sad for Kerbal Space Program 2 because now I totally understand. Like we went and played Kerbal Space Program 2 a lot, and the reason why I did it is because it was new, it was fresh, whatever, you know, it was trendy. We were just checking it out, and then it was also so much more janky. Like you could do re-entries with Kerbals hanging on ladders, like it was that busted. So it made for some pretty hilarious moments. But understandably, like, I now enjoyed it. Like, it just, I understand why you guys were so upset. Because I didn't really get a chance to play the first one as much as I have now. So, you know what I mean? So, like, you could take 2 seconds on CCAN and download the visual mod packs for free, and you automatically have a better game with more content than the second game could even dream to add.
30 seconds.
You know, like it added nothing. It added nothing. So, and there's so much that they could have done, like more resource extraction and more intense space stations and better planetary exploration, and they could add kind of like a surviving Mars style aspect to the game, like just building off the first game by doing more stuff like that, you know, building more towns or whatever, like having that as an option. Like you could do stuff like that, or anything, just more, right? So I get it. Anyway, long story short, I get it now. Gouger, thanks for that 51-month resub, man. Welcome back. I'll go for this guy's black box since we're looking for copper. It's pretty close. Might as well. Attritionist, thanks for that tier 1 sub, man. Thank you. Well, yeah, I don't want to learn. I want to learn. It's just like, whenever you start getting it, like, because, like, astrophysics is extremely difficult. So if the more you push it to realism, the crazier and crazier it's gonna get. Oh, yo, it opens up these now. Beautiful. Awesome. I love it. Too hard. All right, we need to kill its food source.
Impaired.
Seek.
Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Yeah, I will find the cankers. Where is it? Woo! Holy moly. All right. Jeez. Getting a little complicated there. Kind of had to hold my breath.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za, 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 za.
Seek fresh water intake.
Ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider. Like a plug.
Like a spider.
And it's emitting virophages.
One day,
virus
spider
that kills other virus. One
Ouch.
strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider. The normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole.
Now I have
Nahima calls it
superpowers.
the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Okay. Great. I wanna like get back down there and finish the, you know, killing it since we're already here. Interlinked. Okay, so I already killed a bunch of those spores. Man, these things are aggressive. Ooh, I find the attack like trying to. It's kind of hard to judge, you know, when you have to shoot the resonator to take those guys out. I think those ones are closed. Not sure if I'm seeing any other food source for it. It's a little weird. Yeah, it's like a little delayed. Oh, there's one. Whoa. This is gonna suck because there's like so many of them.
Seek medical attention. Return to the adult angel cone to check the status of the remaining viral plume.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. Let's get a little hairy there. All right. All right, stick your hole in it. Okay. Yeah.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Right. Okay, so this is one of like the mini nodes that keep the larger angel comb alive. We found the other one, but I didn't mark it on the map or anything like that. But at least we kind of know how it works. All right, we got to go back with this stuff that we collected. So we got the copper. And we have some more titanium. So we're trying to build our first submersible. So we got the moon pool made, so I just needed to go out there to collect some more resources. And since we were so close by to that one, I figured we'd go and clean it up. Grab some new batteries.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, no worries. Did you build a sea mob? No, not yet. So yesterday, I only got a chance to play for like 2.5 hours. So we didn't really get like too much done yesterday.
Oxygen.
So I just got the sonic resonator this morning, and we're just building we're trying to build the ship right now. So I'm gonna take, yeah, those wrist things rip. Yeah, there's an extra perk where if I'm close to the sea bottom than the sea floor, then I'm able to go a bit faster. So I'm kind of combining it with the other perks. The bikini bottom. Okay, so we need to make the vehicle fabricator, which is what we're after right now. In fact, we're probably making too many ingots. I might need to make some wires and stuff, so we only need one for now. So I think I'm just gonna grab the one and remove the rest. So Windows, please. This looks depressing. Listen, all right? We don't have, it's just, we're using what we got right now. Yeah, no, you can increase the size of the room once it's built. It's actually quite nice. Just, listen, we're kind of going for function over form right now. We'll decorate some year after. It feels a little cramped, though. I will say it is getting a little, it's getting a little cramped. It's a little cramped. Must be attached to the moon pool. So this I'm assuming the room needs to be a bit larger. Not enough space, my guy. Like I said, it's feeling a little cramped. Little crammed. Can you make the My Summer Car House? Yes, you can, and I never even thought about that until right now. Thank you.
Seek caloric intake.
We will. Don't worry. We will. We definitely will. Ah, fuck. What a shame. My summer underwater. Listen, we will do it. We have to. All right. Here we go again. It's not going to take that long. We're not going to do it now. Let's just do it later. Okay. Let's get the sub. We're not pivoting right away. That could be a later mission.
Seek fresh water intake.
All right, so what do we need for this? System chip power. This is easy. We might even be able to do this now. All right, so first off, we're going to make our system chip. Then we're going to make our power cell. And then I think we need a piece of glass. And we can do it. Tadpole. Very nice. We're going to need a power cell charger. Construction area obstructed. Oh, there it is.
Welcome aboard.
Wow, look at this little fella. All right, not bad. We got 2 power cells in the butt. All right, not too bad, not too bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Okay. You can attach the storage to the back of it. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. All right, cool. I'm assuming we need to get a different thing for the modifications. Here it is, the tadpole dock. So 2 ingots, 1 silver ingot, and 2 copper wire. The power draw on this thing is bananas. So, oh, no. Change recipe. So let's make the silver ingot right now, since we just need the 1. Guns? There's no shotgun yet, but I'm sure there'll be a mod for a Mossberg or something. I'm sure of it. Okay, so this is 2 titanium ingots and 2 copper ingots. So for the power cell terminal, I don't know if we really need this, but it would be nice. And we do have the means to do it, so I feel like we will just do it. Because if we make the other piece, I guess until we get the dock, we're going to need it. So where is it at? Power cell terminal wiring kit. So wiring kit. We need some copper wire. Wiring kit. Power cell terminal. We'll slap the power cell terminal, let's put it right here. There we go. Kind of put it there. Yeah, we're going to need a bioreactor, yeah. There's a lot of stuff we're going to need. We're kind of in the phase of we need everything. So, yeah. There's a lot of quartz everywhere. Somehow I've just been consistently missing all the quartz everywhere. Okay, so we got the silver ingot. Now we need two titanium and 2 copper wire. So change the recipe. At least he's consistent. With what now? What are you talking about? Why is the music so hype when just chilling in the base? It's just getting you amped up for the next time that you're out there, you know? Oops. Alright. We'll load that all up while it's doing it. We'll head out there, and I think we'll need some more stuff. More copper and some quartz. More copper and some quartz. Here we go. This is less comfortable than a base in a Dune game. Well, here's the thing, man. It's just we'll build the My Water House. We will. But you know, it's gonna happen in time. We will build it. I don't think it'd even take us that long, personally. Apparently there's quartz in here. Oh, no way. There is a shit ton of quartz in these little fellas. That's really cool. Look at that. In the coral domes. Wow. I didn't know that. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, the nibbler wants to nibble. Uh-oh. Oh, might as well get this.
30 seconds.
Yeah. My Wild Waves Fun Place? Dude, a place called Wild Waves Fun Place, I feel like wouldn't be that much fun. That sounds like a nightmare.
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
Inventory's full. Actually, you know what? We need the titanium too. Let's go. Why didn't you take the tadpole?
Oxygen.
I mean, do we really need to take it right now? We can't even store stuff on it. Uh-oh! Forgot I didn't have my rebreather.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Okay, so we got some quartz. At this point, I'm just going to find a spot for it and toss it in. Except for the food box. Well, you know, at this point, I've decided this is no longer our permanent base. This is simply going to be a forward operating base for the eventual My Water Car base. sadly, for a lot of you guys that are like, not again. Not again. Not again. This is the My Water Car staging base. I don't think it would be very hard to build. Because, like, it's essentially 2 big cubes that are slapped in different orientations. That's all that it is. You have one cube. You have one cube that is larger, and then you have a garage cube that's offset of it. That's it. It's essentially just 2 cubes. It's just 2 cubes. How will you make the sauna? Well, not every, not everything needs to be a sauna. Right? Like in the Dune house, like, not everything, like, we're not going to be able to make a 1-to-1. It's going to be an inspired design with functionality. The moon pool room is going to be the garage, obviously. Obviously. There's some. I love how I just like go in there and I just punch the copper off the wall. That's it. It's gonna punch it off the wall. Easy. Easy peasy. No worries. Okay, so that should be enough for some copper wire. Alright. Cool.
Welcome aboard.
We're not getting, it's not a welcome aboard situation.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Alright, so we got the 2 ingots. Right? So now, we want 2 copper wire, and we can make the tadpole dock. The docking station. The tadpole. Alright, there she blows.
Power offline.
Damn. That sucks. Feel like... Really? Maybe I gotta move this guy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Driving it like we stole it.
Welcome aboard.
Seek caloric intake.
I guess, does it need to be wider? I guess it needs to be wider, I'm assuming. Building area obstructed. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it just needs to be wider. It needs to be deeper. Problem is, I can only kind of stretch it out like this. You need more room for the stairs. Damn. This is awkward. Wrong wide. No, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna have to okay. You could be hitting the ground. No, I'm not.
Welcome aboard.
Extend the pool and rotate the dock. Yeah, I need to remove the hatch. And then we need to extend the room. Right? And then we want to extend the pool. But I'm all out of titanium, which sucks. I got no power, which also sucks. We really need that damn bioreactor. Oh!
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Well. Which means we're gonna need a larger room. Dude, it just never ends. It never ends, it never ends. We need a bigger room to put the bioreactor in. We need to build more rooms. So we gotta go and find titanium. God damn it! Never ends, boys. Never ends. You know, I feel like there's some good... Alright, let's take this fella. Alright, come here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna need some snacks as well. But hopefully we can get back before we die of hunger. How dare this be a game? I know. How dare it? The lights are pretty bright. Ow. What fish is coming for me? Ah, damn it. Get away from me. We're back at Camp 1. Oh, man. Everything wants to eat me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no, here we go again. It's always the bigger fish, guys. Wow. They do significant damage to the tadpole. That's crazy. It's already destroyed. It's pretty much destroyed.
Welcome aboard.
That's really unfortunate. You seem to be a bit peckish. Don't worry, I can just grab a couple of these fellas. Put them right on the barbecue. Too bad I can't cook the crabs, though, which is kind of... Somebody designed the crabs and was like, they're too cute, we can't eat them. Can't eat them. Just can't do it. These water moons, though, free real estate. Free real estate. All right. Friends, not food. Dude, I tried to watch Finding Nemo with my son. And he's not 3 yet. He's watched some stuff. He has never really been scared watching movies. And like, you know what I mean? Because like, you know, I don't want him to have like nightmares and shit. It's like whenever you have like a two-year-old that's almost 3, you kind of have to... Dude, I haven't seen Finding Nemo before. All right? That movie opens up... What? Yeah, I haven't seen it because, like, I feel... Here's the thing. There's a lot of, like, iconic kids movies that came out whenever I was a teenager. I'm not going to the movies to see shows designed for kids when I'm, like, an angsty 13, 14-year-old. You know what I'm saying? So like 15, 16-year-old, like I'm just like, I had no desire to watch Finding Nemo, all right, at that point. So I miss things like Wall-E and like Finding Nemo and all that kind of stuff. So I'm like re-watching this stuff. Or like Toy Story. Never seen Toy Story 2, 3, or 4. So I watched the first one, but I never watched the other ones because I just, you know, until now, obviously. I've seen them now. Amazing movies, though. I've not seen the fourth. I haven't seen the fourth one. I've seen the second and third one. Hilarious. Like, so much good, like, adult humor that's gonna go over the heads of the kids. It's, like, pretty hilarious. So, yeah, I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon 2, but I've seen the first one. Anyway, long story short, didn't see Nemo. Holy shit, that opens up pretty dark, man. Pretty dark. I was like, damn, she just got fucking ate, and all the kids too? And then, like, everyone's always, like, running and screaming and trying to run away from shit that's trying to kill him. We got to the Bruce part. I haven't finished the movie. And he was all right with the Bruce stuff, but then after Bruce started getting fucking after it, I was like, okay, he might be a little bit, you know, might be a little much, you know. I don't need this guy being afraid of the ocean. We literally were on an island, you know. Fish are friends, not food. Yeah. I thought it was funny, though. But, damn. But, like, there's so many movies where it's just like, oh, Bambi's mom got shot. The Land Before Time. Oh, my God. I think The Land Before Time hurts more than The Lion King. That one fucking hurts, dude. I hate that scene. That makes me so sad. Oh. Land Before Time fucking sucks. That's brutal. Oh my God. Trauma. Do you know the way to the Great Valley? Oh. Anyway. It's brutal. Don't want to get sappy on you. Dude, Up. So I have seen Up, and you know, that was a tough one, man. I think the beginning of Up might be, or it's still, it might be the hardest thing. I didn't tear up, but holy shit, I nearly did. That was a tough one. That was brutal. Hard open, dude. Up might be the hardest open. That was a rough one. And like the kids are just like, you know, they're not gonna get it. So you're just like watching this, and all the parents are just crying in the audience. Like, what is going on, man? Kids are confused. Like, what's going on? Life, son, comes at you fast. I gotta park this thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Dude, it's you can't get, they're like, listen, you know, what if the guy loses his wife and his kids in the first 3 minutes of the movie? Ship it. Go for it. All right, we got to make a bioreactor. I think I'm just gonna keep extending this at this point. There we go. I'm just gonna make a big room for now. All right. There's the moon bay. What do we got for the betcha we need more titanium. Yep. We need some titanium ingots. Of course. Of course. We're gonna need more titanium. Let's go. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Hold on. Swap out the batteries of this bad boy. Okay. I'd probably move the battery charger. We can put all this stuff on the wall here. We'll start to move everything out of the weird thing over there, and we'll just make a huge, just a one giant box. Giant box. You were playing this game until 2 in the morning last night. Let's go game. Yeah, the tadpole is pretty destroyed, so we're just gonna get down there manually for now. Okay. I'm trying to upgrade the vehicle. Could have probably taken a look at some of the vehicle upgrades before going on our scavenging hunt here, but it's okay. There's some silver over there. Is it gold? Oh, it's sulfur.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
Uh-oh. It's getting hot. When you're hot, you're hot. Oh yeah, there's some sulfur over here. Very nice. Okay. There's the titanium.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I've hit this one yet. Yeah, no, I have. All right, here we go. Yo, we got Steely Dave. Thanks for that 29-month resub. Welcome back, man. Thank you. Whoa, that's a copper vein right there. Thank you. See you. Thank you for that 28-month resub. Neo, thank you for that prime sub. Welcome to the channel, man. We got Jubilee. Thanks for that 78-month resub. That looks like a fella. Dorfin, thanks for that 39-month resub as well. Gouger, thanks to the 51. Hope you're all having a good Friday morning? It's Friday, right? Yeah, it is. Friday morning. Hell yeah. We're going to be doing the puzzle box that Subnautica sent me here probably in like a half hour or so. They sent me a puzzle box that was supposed to be opened yesterday during the sponsored stream, but it didn't arrive until last night. So we're going to open it now. Or in like half hour. Skill issue? This thing's still kind of busted. Oh, this does not repair it. I'm assuming we're going to need to make the repair tool or something for this.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. So the tadpole dock only charges the batteries.
Welcome aboard.
How am I supposed to upgrade this thing?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, there we go. So open upgrades, empty. Oh, you just find the upgrades for it, right? Okay. And there's some storage. Oh, the fabricator has a. Is that right? Wait, what? Yeah. No, that's for this. It's being silly. The upgrade storage box. Okay. Well, basically destroyed it already, so that's kind of awkward. Okay, so we need to make one more titanium ingot. Oops. Might as well make 2 or 3. All these batteries. A lot of batteries. Okay. Just gonna slap another wall locker right here for now. And just do that. It's fine. It's alright. If you didn't play the first one, can you jump into this one? Sure. Why not? Give her a go. Alright, so here's our bioreactor. Alright, I'm going to put the bioreactor right at the back here. Perfect. So, for this, I believe we have to load it up with fish. That's going to... Oh, wait, no, we can also make bioreactor pellets. Right?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Nutrient blocks. We make them in the refiner. Right. We should put a refiner next to the bioreactor. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it uses pent for that. Biofuel block. Okay. Sure. Cool. We'll get those kind of cooking. In the meantime, I'll just grab some fish. Sorry, buddy. Just gonna grab some of these poor little fellas. And, sorry, guys. Right to the furnace. Gotta power the base, boys. Gotta power the base. Come here. Can I catch them? Can't catch them. They're too fast. Come here. Ooh. Can I scan them? I don't know if I can scan those. Can't scan those guys. Uh-oh. I have not scanned a half moon yet? Really? Under the ship. You're turning them into bricks? No, I think it's worse. I think I'm just tossing them in there.
Welcome aboard.
Yep. There we go. Normal and overdrive. Yep. Just turn them into fish slime. There we go. Oh yeah, there's that. Okay, so we have enough power. I think we should have enough power. So we have the tadpole thing. Is there anything else that we're kind of holding out on? We got the biobed. We got the scanning station. We got the biofuel reactor. I think I would like to put over here. Why don't you play DayZ anymore? It's almost been 10 years, man, since I played DayZ every day on this channel. So I just, you know, once you play a game for as long as I have, you want to go and play other games, man. Variety's the spice of life, you know? Like, I played DayZ when Sakal came out. I'll probably go and play DayZ again when the new update, whenever the DLC comes out. Yeah, then I played Escape for Tarkov for like 7 years off and on. So, but yeah, so just yeah, I mean, I play more than one video game. I feel like that's pretty normal. But to each their own. He's doing a creator server on DayZ starting today. Interesting. Burp, 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 burp. There could be only one. All right, I'm going to move the shit into this. We actually, you know what? We could jerry-rig this base into becoming what we want it to be. I'm sure. We're getting old, bud. Archbishop, thanks that tier 2 58-month resub. Really appreciate the silver throne, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. I'm moving this. You still have a clip of me taking you out of factory in 2018. That's how I found you. Damn. Classic. Classic. This game is such a dork. I don't know, man. I feel like English can't be your first language. You should try a different insult. I don't know if that makes sense. Is the game the dork or the people that play it? I don't know. Maybe both. Now we'll kind of slap that guy right here. Boom, boom. No, he's onto something. No, he's on. No, he's. You know, there's a move button that you don't have to delete, right? No. Now we do, though. Shit, need more copper wire and some acid. Hold on. Gotta get me some acid. Where's the acid? Oh, we gotta go get those brains. Sorry, I'm sure I can find some. I feel like they're just right down here. Yep. Let me just collect some brains. Yep. Some weird brains right here. Yep, absolutely. Ow. Yep. Just a little pain. Only dorks want acid. Oh yes, the sea brains.
Welcome aboard.
All right. So we kind of have this whole situation come together. Damn, I still... Whoops. Pain to remind you that you're alive. Just a little pain. Just a little pain. Little pain. You know, the fact that, you know... Yeah, we're gonna have to move that. Okay. The moon pool being in the doorway is peak... Dude, it's peak inefficiency, okay? Alright, it's peak inefficiency, because every time I have to just do some sort of crazy jump. One titanium. As jank as we can get it. We need a little robot that just goes and collects some things, like the rooster from Ark Raiders. And he's got like a little, or like the dog from Fallout 76. So it's just like, all right, just go out there, swim around. Wait, there was one in the first game, right? Wasn't there like a little octopus?
Welcome aboard.
That would sometimes bring you things? There's like a little alien thing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was. Wasn't there like a little thing that swam around like the sea pup? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they would start bringing you things. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so exterior wall lights, no. Furniture and decor, no. Standard elements. So I am going to start to move stuff here. I feel like I would like to get some windows in here.
Power offline.
Oh no! Overdrive!
Power
Seek
connected.
fresh water
All
intake.
systems online.
Overdrive! Okay. Yeah, overdrive. I think it's good. I feel like we're, you know, got enough power for a while in overdrive mode. Should be fine. Put one of these nutrient biofuel blocks in there. Where's the lounge? Yeah, we don't really have a lounge situation at the moment. Okay, so I feel like everything's okay, but we need to figure out how to make the repair tool. I don't have that blueprint unlocked yet, and sadly, our new boat that we just built, and by boat I mean submersible, is already so destroyed that if we take it out, it's probably going to blow up. So now that we have things built, and I feel like the base is in a bit of a better way, we could probably get out there and continue the story. Clear out that angel bloom. Just need a little bit more water and we should be ready to rock. No, this is not a hardcore run now. Or it would be like a reprintless run, I guess. I died for the tutorial when it asked me to die, and then I walked away from the computer after the end of yesterday's stream and just left my character standing in the game world, and they starved to death. So I came back to the computer this morning with the message on the screen being like, "You have been reprinted." I literally just stood up and walked away. You know what? We could jerry-rig this already to make it look like the My Summer Car House. I can already visualize it. I can already see it. I'm seeing it, and it would be an easy thing for us to do. It would be a small...
Welcome aboard.
When can we build a real house so we can build something not so jank and organized? And unorganized? Sometime. Can we get the sauna? A world first. You don't need to do that, though. We do. Oh, you can make nutrient blocks by putting salt on the biofuel. Oh, that's kind of cool. The biofuel blocks. It's kind of nice. Can you make wheels in this? Put it in the dock so it can repair. I'm pretty sure it's in the dock. Yeah, I don't think it repairs right now. I think I need the repair tool. Constantly hitting walls will continue to damage it. It actually didn't damage it. And it wasn't about hitting the walls. It's about the killer fish. But thank you. We're driving it like we stole it, okay? All right, let's go. Let's do the whole angel comb. Makes it stronger. I think the other one is over this way. Yeah, we'll hit more walls despite that guy. Yeah, we'll just start slammering the walls. I think there's a gun that heals the ship or something. Yeah, it's a repair tool. I was able to find one of the pieces for it, but we need more pieces. See, I don't know if the angel comb down here... Oh, shit.
blue
Yeah.
is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations.
Get away from me.
One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated.
Yep.
One remains.
The other one's got to be over here. Yep, I see it. Ow. Frig off, boys. Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. Man, these things really just cramping my style right now. Need a better gun. Definitely need a Mossberg. Need a Marlin. Okay, where's the final polyp here? There it is.
Return to the main column to assess its state.
Okay. Go back to the final node. Need a Bond harpoon gun. Oh yeah. Freedom pants. Hey, thank you for the 57-month resub. Can we put wings on the base? How about a couple set of wheels? Couple set of wheels. Oh yeah, so these are open now. Might get killed here because there's quite a few of these squids. Oh, dude, that thing's got blooms on it now. What? No way. Oh no. The squids have attached. Oh, that's crazy looking. Whoa! No shit! Alright, hold on. You don't like that? Dude, I'm trying to help you, bud. Yeah, put your hand in there. Just touch it. Heat intolerance. Or heat tolerance, sorry. Sweet.
Heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Beautiful. Touch it. Yeah, get in there and just put your hand in that thing. Yeah, so obviously that's going to help us with the heat biome that's down to the south, which is great. There's also Woo-Woo's little triangle over here. We might as well just go and swim this way without the tadpole. Since the tadpole is pretty much destroyed, I'm assuming over here will probably give us the last blueprint for the repair tool. Because the other one, we were able to get one of the repair tool blueprints. We still gotta craft the rebreather. Completely forgot about that, but... Mom dying? Am I starting to... I'm just gonna start hearing voices every now and again, huh? That's a real unfortunate situation. What was that? Ah, it's just voices, you know? Ah. Ooh, that's a new thing I haven't seen before. Jetacaris. Oh, that little fella. Oh, he's got little friends. All right, that's pretty neat.
Nahima field notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here.
Hydroelectric
Eutrophication.
turbines.
The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
Ooh, what are these little things? Little watermelons? Nah. Maybe I could shoot the cabbages or something. Nah, I can't eat it. I was hoping, you know, if it says it's called a cabbage. Ooh, okay, distraction flare.
30 seconds.
There's gotta be something under here. Portable lockers. Okay, 30 seconds. Gotta be careful. Okay. Here we go. Got another camp down here. Okay, that one's closed. This one's open. Okay.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Dude, I've already been here. Did I just forget to... We got the sonic resonator from here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I literally just forgot to click that one thing. And then that's it. Wow.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Damn.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
He forgot. Yep. Look at that giant jellyfish, though. Look at this little fella. Oh, another one of these cabbages. Just gonna punch it. Okay. Interesting. Looks like a SpongeBob jellyfish. Go to that one wreck that had the web things and the entrance blocked. Oh yeah, I forget where that was. It's pretty close to the base. We gotta go and do the puzzle now though, so I'm gonna go back to the base for a minute. We'll find it, I'm sure. Quartz would be nice. No, I think we're good on quartz. I know where to get the quartz. Quartz for the windows for the base is what you... Oh, wait. This might be actually it right here. Nope. It's not that one, but it's close by. It's not that one, because that's like the tutorial one. We will find it. Okay. Just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll get the box opened up, and we'll see what the dev sent me. So just give me a second. Let me move some. I gotta clear some space. Okay. So it's a big old box, boys. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. All right, I'm back. Let's show the box. This is the box. Oh, let me actually hold on here. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Oops. I'm gonna put myself here, and then I'll need chat's help, so I'm gonna put chat up on the screen as well. Okay. This guy knows how to swim. Right, so peek in the box. We're on the telly. You guys are with me. Okay, so let's see here. This is the box. Start a timer for the puzzle. So it says property of Altera Corp ID 7734. It's a big boy, coated box. It's pretty big. And it's all damaged up. It's a sick box. Okay, so we have that. That's what we got to open up. Does it smell like fish? It does not smell fishy. There's a code on the back, right here or right there. We're gonna have to figure out the code to open the box. So that's the main mission here. Let me read. Attention, Pioneer. Your print was successful. Remember your Pioneer program training. Find the nearest designated meeting point and convene with your assigned team and await further instructions. Should the unthinkable have happened, emergency procedures need to be followed. A supply crate will be recovered from the last known transmission of your life pod. Its contents are classified and you'll be protected by standard Altera encryption protocols. Inside the supply crate, you'll find all the gear necessary for your next steps. To access the hardware, use your surroundings, tools, and frequencies at your disposal to decrypt the crate. Remember, if the system fails, be like Riley. Wow. And this is where we were supposed to go. It's called Zazura, but we didn't make it there. So in the game, where's my mouse here? In the game, where's our life pod? I feel like we should be, yeah, there's the life pod. We'll just kind of, we'll pause the game at the life pod. I feel like that's probably good. I have this, which is a waterproof bag of some sort. So open, do not pull from the sides. Here we go. I'm assuming these are instructions on how the box is supposed to work. All right, so there's our little wet bag. We're underwater now. Cargo ID. So redacted, secured. QR encryption key. So we have a couple of IDs here, and with multiple different weights. So enclosed, ready for inspection. Okay, I think that's literally all we got here. Where's my phone? I'm probably going to need my phone because there is a QR code. Emergency key. So I'm gonna have to go to the QR code here on this key. So I'm gonna take a photo, making this guy read things. Post a photo on Discord. Oh, don't worry, I will. Give me a second. QR code. And then we'll kind of get the box. Don't worry, I'll lift the box while we're opening it, okay? Okay, so we have that going. Let me put the QR code key. Let me grab the emergency key for the code. Just scan the QR code being the answer. Okay. Open in Chrome. Okay. So I gotta go to this website. So let me go to this site real quick. I'm gonna set the box over here for a second. Okay. And we can go here on stream. I'm sure. So we want to go to data.com. Okay, so let's flip this over here. So we have, this is the website to help us get into the box. I'm going to move myself here over this way. Okay, enter the site. Make the others be a part of the journey. Visit NOA-data on your desktop to share with other pioneers. Enter the site. I might need audio here. So, okay. So here we go. Emergency protocols. Emergency protocol. Emergency key is needed. Okay, well I have the emergency key. The secured items total weight. So the secured items total weight. So we're gonna have to do some math here. You guys could do it if you want. Let me see if I can focus. I'll let chat do this because it's supposed to be a collaborative experience. I'm gonna fix the focus on the camera. Don't worry. All right, so there's the weights. Okay, of all the stuff. Okay, we'll need to do two weights. One of all the items, and then one that doesn't include the encryption key. Okay. So, somebody do the math real quick for us, okay? There it is. The answer is potato. Why is it so blurry? Listen, there you go. ChatGPT, do all the weights. Okay, so we have chat's contributing here. I'm going to put the Subnautica music on in the back. Subnautica, original game soundtrack. Here we go. Fantastic. All right, so 24.92. So 24.92. Error. Invalid key. Emergency protocol, emergency key needed. Alt secured items total weight. So 2492. We'll try 2492. Too dim. I think we might need to do all the weights instead of the encryption key. So 2502 and 25.02. Okay, we'll keep trying. 25.02. Invalid key. Try again. I'll do this myself here. 9, 14, 24, 2449. The first time. Okay, invalid key. Hey, there we go. Thank you, chat. There you go. Great job. I trusted you guys. And you guys got it delivered. All right. Thank you for opening your calculator apps. That's fantastic. Good job. Now, so we're in. Welcome, Pioneer. Are you prepared to resume the mission? I am Noah, your personal guide. Your life is my job. Your job is my life. And now your life is at risk. Please enter a command to receive mission status. I'm ready. Critical error. System failure. System protocols initiated. Ship integrity severely compromised. Priorities restructured. Only emergency overdrive protocols allowed. Please enter a command for system failure override. Oh, shoot. Go. You know, go. Only emergency override protocols are allowed. Please enter a command for system failure override. All right. Well, let's see if we got anything here. System failure overrides. So, let me type in Zazura. No. Override system. Okay, well, okay, let's override system. Let's type that in. Okay, only emergency override protocols. Enter the command for system failure override. System failure override. No. All right. That's not going to work. Okay. Let's see here. Execute order 66. Well, there might be something else here. Hold on. Let me see. So there's nothing on this card. Let me review the other components of what was sent to me. Okay. The bag has nothing else. Yeah, we can do list commands. Yeah, we can do like hit it with a tree, dude. What if we do commands? Nope. Let's try okay. All right, hey, listen, let's keep looking. Okay. So this is the emergency key. So we got to find an override. What else do we got here? Remember, if the system fails, be like Riley. Let's type in Riley. Ah! Be like Riley. Good luck, Pioneer. Remember, if the system fails, be like Riley. Yeah! Yes! All right. The cicada has crashed. Location unknown. To initiate rescue and access cargo, type command crash coordinates. Okay. All right. Hack the planet. He's in. Let's see. Crash coordinates. I don't... Okay, so there's nothing... So, crash coordinates... I mean, this could be Zazura, but I feel like... No. To initiate rescue and access cargo, type the command... Type command crash coordinates. Oh. Literally just type in crash coordinates. Accessing crash coordinates. All right. Press here to access crash coordinates interface. Okay. Core memory allocation. 512. Oh, no. Okay. So, input required. 5, 10, 15, 20. 14, 18, 22, 26, 32. This is not right. 14, 18. Oh, whoa. I'm dumb. It's 28. Or it's not 28, it's 30. No, it is 32. Wait a second. 4. I'm not going to read chat. 4. And then it goes 6. No. 4, then it goes 4. Then it goes 26, then it goes 30. Hold on, these numbers are... We got too many numbers in the chamber right here. 30. Boom. 35. 40. 45 and 46. Emergency coordinates are 45 and 46. Impact registered. Okay. Cool. So so it's 45:46. Crash coordinates. Great. So do we go back? Powerball. I might have to go back. The box. That's the box code. You think so? I mean, we can give it a shot. I don't think it's going to be the box code. But, 45... 46. Oh, it is! It is the box code. Well, how about that? Man, it's got a pungent smell. Okay, she's pungent. All right, so we got there's the top of the box. Very cool. All right. They said it was supposed to take 40 minutes? Who's doing the math puzzle for 40 minutes? I mean, that sounds like something you do in 3rd grade. I mean, for me, almost. Because I thought it was one of those things where you had to add 2 after a while. You know what I mean? Like, I thought the puzzle was going to be a bit rougher. You did have 1,400 backseaters helping you. Not really. I think I figured most of that out myself. I only let you guys open the calculator app to get you... Fellas, we didn't have 1,400 people helping me. We're not done. We're not done. I don't think we're done. I'm looking at other boxes inside the box. I think we still got stuff to go. There's boxes in the box. All right. So, well, maybe. So, this is crazy. I might have to put this on for the stream. We got like a rebreather here. So, that's pretty cool. No, I don't think I can. So, yeah, we're gonna have to put that on. Don't worry. Chuffers huffing their own farts. Yeah, I did the whole, be like Riley thing and typing in the coordinates thing, and I did all the math. I actually overthought the math. I thought there was going to be like 4, 4, 4, then 6, then 8, then 12. I thought it was going to start, like the puzzle was going to start puzzling. I didn't keep it simple. You know what I mean? I thought that, I thought that'd be too easy. So we got that thing going on. What else we got down here? New lobster fishing mask. We have this, which I don't know what it is. I think it's a nutrient block. I feel like it's a nutrient block. So we're going to open that up after. We got some of that stuff. Got some foam. I actually want to keep most of this foam. You know what I mean? I want to put the box back together when it's done. Just to kind of keep it as a bit of a collectible. Then we have what looks to be like a poker table. So this, let's put that over here. Remove the plastic. Yeah, just give me a second here. Oh boy, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We now have this box. We have this box that is currently locked. So, I mean, yeah, the code, there's only 3 numbers on the code, though. That's the thing. If I did 4, 5, 6, that would be too easy. So, we got to figure out how to open this guy. So we will do that in a second. Cool little box. We got a box inside of a box. Just pry that open. No. Okay. Next up, so we got the rebreather. So cool. Let's this is gonna be a lot. All right. So we need to complete the puzzle with the rebreather mask on. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Can you hear me? It's a little blurry. I'm not gonna lie. I can't see anything. Okay. All right. You know, it's a little, boys, it's a little blurry in there. I can't really. Dope. Yeah, I can't really see what's going on in there, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. But I'm not seeing any clues, any Blue's Clues in there, so we're gonna have to just move on to the next piece of the puzzle. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay, so I'm going to open up this box because I do feel like it could be important to the next piece of the puzzle. So let me open this guy up. Okay. Oh yeah. Here we go. It is not food. Just I got, a little hungry. Haven't been on this island for more than 2 minutes, and I'm already thinking about snacks. All right. We have a couple of things here. The bald spot, how are we looking? So we have a hard drive here. We have a hard drive. It's a hard disk drive. And it also has instructions on the breathing device, which is interesting. So I'm assuming we're gonna have to plug this guy in. So I don't see any other Blue's Clues on this at all. So it comes with it does come with this. Okay, so yep, we're gonna have to plug her in. Let's give her a go. Let's just hope that my computer has a USB-C part for it. Alright, also, let me move this stuff over here. And move this over here. Move this here. Okay, I do got one. Fantastic. Never plug in strange hard drives from the internet. Alright, so we do have a couple of things we have to review on here. So, here we go. Sick, free RAM. Okay, so let's review. We have unlocking notes in text documents. Okay. Result final key. All right. Different languages. Okay. Altera unlocks sum total. Okay. So results equals final key. Listen, since you guys took so much credit on opening up your calculators in the first time and the first person resulting in the wrong number, I will do it this time. Okay? All right? 0, 3, 1, 2, 5, 5, 2, 6, 0, 3, 9, 1, 0 equals 2,000. 3 there. So this is bad because there's only 3 numbers. So we're going to have to get creative. All right? We're going to have to get creative. So we got alt minus plug, alt minus plug, alt minus plug, alt minus plug. So the sum total. Watch the videos. Yes, we're going to have to watch the videos. Let's open up the videos. So we got the alt plug. This one first. The dining table. Ah, okay, okay. So you got, this is for you, chat. I'll let you guys open up your calculators. We got 0, 1, 5. For people that are colorblind, that is 0, 1, 5. All right? So marker down. 0, 1, 5. Okay, 0, 1, 5. All right, plus.
Is this thing recording? Hello? Can anyone hear me? The ship, it just snapped in half. I'm trapped in an air pocket, but the water level is rising fast. Wait, I hear something outside. It's not the engine, it's hitting the pod. Oh my god, what is that? There's 3 of them. What finds this? Don't waste.
Holy crap, man. My old man eyes could barely see it. That's crazy. The mask. No. No way. No. Well. Nah, not really. You know, that was a good guess. It's really blurry in there. But no, that was a good guess. That was a good guess. Good guess. The protective film. No, there really isn't much of a protective film over top of this thing. You know, peel off the film. You know, it's not really there. You know, maybe clean it. You know, it's fine. We can see 105. 105 is right there. It doesn't have a protective film. It's all right. So we got 015 plus 105. Okay.
It's time, just get out.
Plus 105. You guys keeping track? 105, are you sure? 105, yeah. It's 105. I mean, we'll go back over here. 105. There is something else here, though. You know what I mean? There is something else. But anyway, we'll just kind of do it like that. It's just a frame. We got 115. 115. Seems to be very heavy on the 5s. 115. 015. 105. 115. No, this isn't backseaters. They asked chat to help. So I'm getting you guys involved. All right?
I have completed my environmental analysis.
102.
Nothing out there is what we expected. The biosphere is incompatible with human survival. I make your odds of surviving a month at 4%.
Couldn't do it alone. Here's the thing. I could have done it alone because I argue that I've done the hardest parts myself. I am just using you guys as human calculators right now, okay? So I could open up the calculator. All right? So, you know what? Let's do it then, okay? 015 plus 105, okay? Plus 115. Plus 102. Oops. Oh, whoops. Hey, you know what though? Just hold on now. Just wait now. Wait a second. Hey, listen. You know, I gotta use the keyboard. All right. 337. In shambles. I'm messing around. I'm messing around. All right, let's open her up. Let's open her up. I'm kidding. All right, it's called for suspense. All right, it's for suspense. All right, let's open this bad boy up and see what we got. Okay, so we have 3, 7. All right, let's see. 337. I don't know if it's not really doing anything. So it might not be the right code. We might have to think harder. Might have to think a little harder. 337. It's all lined up. 337. Yeah. Maybe 733. Not sure if they're all S on the note. Okay, well let's just figure that out, okay? It's a 3-digit lock. Yeah. It's a 3-digit lock. So let's go back here. So it's plus. Okay. Plus equals the final key. Yeah. Plus equals the final key. Is it possible to make it negative? No. Alt minus plog, which is the video. So the video, 15. Then you read the numbers wrong. Maybe. Yeah. I mean. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. She popped open. It just needed a little bit more finesse. It just needed a little bit more shakeage. We got it. We got the box. It's open. It's open. It just needed a bit of a shake. This little thing was a little, a little jank. We got it. We got it. It's all good. All right. Let's see. What's inside? Wow. What is this? Oh, it's a keyboard with keycaps and a keycap removal. Dude, I actually don't have a keycap removal tool. I've been using the same keyboard now for 7 years. So that's kind of nice to have, actually. I don't have one of those. Some gold screws. Let me show you the keyboard here in a second. Yeah, a bunch of... We have a USB-C to USB adapter. A bunch of cool stuff. It's a mouse as well. Very nice. This is awesome. It's by Logitech, I think, so the mouse is Logitech. So it's a Logitech G305, which is branded for Altera. Very nice. Very slick, very smooth, very cool. And then we also have now this is beautiful. This is so nice. I don't know if I want to use it. This is a display piece right here. There's the keyboard. I don't think we use that. I think we put it on the display shelf. That's really nice. That's too nice to use. Well, it's compatible with both Windows and Mac. You just switch the little thing in the back. And it's got 3 different options: 2.4G cable and Bluetooth capability. This is nicer than my keyboard that I have right now. Yeah, and it's got the Bluetooth stuff just in the back, which is really nice. What is this? It's a Keytron V4 Max, a 60% wireless mechanical keyboard. Dude, this is nice. This is better than mine. That's beautiful. Thank you so much, Subnautica 2, for sponsoring the stream yesterday, hooking me up with the game key, and then also providing this very awesome puzzle box. Funny enough, it did take us exactly 40 minutes to get through the whole thing. So I was kind of joking about that. It took exactly 40 minutes. I'll post the whole box and everything that's inside on Instagram later today, so you can see, because it's kind of awkward to see everything. They sent me quite a bit of stuff. I'll put it back together. So I'll put it on Instagram later and on some socials and Discord. Don't worry. So thank you guys very much. That is awesome. It's very cool. It's going to go on the collectible shelf with a bunch of other cool things that people have sent me over the years, and I'm very privileged and honored to have been chosen for such a cool opportunity. So thank you very much. And with that said, let's get back to the game. Add it to the pile. No, I do have a really cool. See that back there? I gotta show it. It might be dark, but I do got a cool shelf with a bunch of different helmets and, got my Halo. All the stuff that people send me is over there. I should take a photo of that and show you guys all that stuff as well, because there's quite a bit of stuff. It's cool. Gasp. The fridge is alive. The fridge is turned off, okay? I'm not turning the light back on until they come back to the table. All right? Also, that cool hard drive is pretty sweet, too. Taste the nutrient bar. No, they didn't actually send me a nutrient bar. It's a hard drive. I want to make sure that you do not eat the hard drive. It's not edible. Oh, how are we doing? Since we're zoomed up. How's it coming? Is better? Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Better's improvement. Better's good. It's not bad. I like it. I'm just going to let them know that I completed the box. Okay. And then also, when we're done with the box here, again, Subnautica 2 is available on Steam right now. It's already sold 2 million copies, which is crazy. So, I'll put a little exclamation point SN2 in the chat here for you guys for the sponsorship that was yesterday. But the box was supposed to be part of the sponsorship. But again, I live fairly rurally, so it only arrived last night. Okay. Let's roll. You can play it now. You can play it right now. And I appreciate it. Yeah, we got drops available. Got some in-game badges and stuff. Yeah, 60 million. 60 million. Amazing. All right, very cool, very nice. You can't see? Yeah, well, we're booting up the game here. How much of that does Steam take? I don't know, actually, what it is these days, to be honest with you. I think about the same as any other Steam game that's ever steamed its games.
Poetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Yes. So we're back. So we're still fairly new into the game. We've got a couple hours under our belt right now. We're still kind of nestled near the life pod.
Power connected. All systems online.
Play with the mask on. I can't see anything with the mask on, or else I definitely would. We just got the tadpole this morning, although the tadpole immediately got attacked by multiple killer fish and is almost destroyed. So we're gonna need to get the repair tool. And we were able to clear out the angel comb, so I thought, but it's telling me that we got to go back to the angel comb. So I might go back over there and see why that's still on my map, because I'm pretty sure we've already cleared that out. But I'll just double check. See why I got to go back there. It could just stay on my map indefinitely. Yeah, I think it's just staying on my map indefinitely while this fish tries to kill me. All right, you can turn it off. Yeah, we can do that after. It's fine. Let's ascend. You should slap the fish. So, we gotta go and talk to the NOAA computer now and see what our next step is. We were able to unlock the ability to handle high temperature water after completing that puzzle. Crowbar, thanks that 26-month resub. Cirrus, thanks that 2-year sub. Phoenix, thanks to the 18-month sub. Old Smoky, thanks to that 19-month resub. Pinecone, thank you for the 64-month resub. Gazon Games, thanks to that 34-month resub. D Fancy, thanks to that 29-month resub. AJ, thanks to the 40-month resub. Chef,
Welcome aboard.
thank you, Chef, for that 7-month sub. Death by Comic Sans, thanks to that tier 1 sub. Appreciate that, fellas. Thank you.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know?
You know?
One of my
You dig?
kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node.
Oh no.
It's housed in a deep facility it calls the tadpole pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate.
You dig?
Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Sure. Okay. To the tadpole pens. Can I actually make the repair tool already? I can't. I was able to scan the repair tool like just once, but sadly, I don't think I can make it yet, which kind of sucks. So we should get the rebreather before we do anything else, because that's like the last piece of tech that I feel like I haven't created just yet. Yeah, no, I haven't. So let's make a fiber mesh. We're gonna need some more fibers. Fibrous pulp. Yeah, we'll need one more of those and a system chip. So, wiring kit, copper wire. We'll need some copper. So, we'll do that, then we'll go down to the tadpole pools and see what's crack-a-lackin'. The bioreactor's still good. Yeah, see, it's still kind of jacked up. I mean, there must be another blueprint for the repair tool that I just didn't find. I feel like I should have it by now. The fact that I don't have it feels wrong. So, I definitely should have it by now. It could be in that facility that's nearby that, the dock is not repairing it, actually.
Welcome aboard.
I have sulfur, actually, already.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, the dock is not repairing it. I thought the dock was supposed to repair it, but it is not. So, there was a building nearby, though, that did have its walls, like, kind of, we had to open it with the Sonic. You'll find it. Yeah, I think I will find it. I'm sure there's probably going to be a bunch of repair tools down in the pens themselves. But just before we kind of skedaddle, I want to open up that building anyway. I don't think it's over here. But we shall find it. It's definitely not that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no. No, no. Get away from me. No, no. Oh, boy. The fish are angry. Okay, it's not that thing. Not that fella. I remember it not being too far away from our base when we found it. Yeah, it wasn't that far. Is the first one worth playing? Absolutely.
Oxygen.
This could be it. Actually, this looks like the canteen, which I think I've already explored. But just to double check. Yeah, I think I've already... maybe not. Hold on. Okay, we have not been in here yet. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get lost. Most definitely. I think we're gonna need a cutter tool for some stuff, right? I think some hatches look... I don't know if there is a cutter tool in this game. There was in the first, but... Okay. There's a refiner there. Okay, there's a button.
30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds of oxygen is not ideal, so...
Oxygen.
I just accidentally right-clicked, which is a huge issue. Okay, let's keep looking though. Yeah, I might need a cutter tool for this.
Seek fresh water intake.
It's definitely giving me that vibe. Okay. I know I could breathe it in, yeah. What's this thing? Biobed. Oh, what's this? Ah, it's for the rebreather. Yeah. I think I'm missing something. But anyway. Yeah. Power. There might be a different part of the ship.
30 seconds.
Let me see if I can get in there from a different side. Water's gonna be an issue. Now, see if there's a different, Oh, I feel like that door is just that right there. So, yeah. I think this might just be for extra blueprints, which it seems like it's a big building just for that, but it's kind of just looking like it's for some extra blueprint parts. Or I need the cutter tool If there is one in this game, which I'm assuming there is. Anyway, that's not what I'm looking for, though. We're looking for, like, a habitat structure that had some webs on it. It was like a small little one. This could... Damn. Yeah, we might have to use the scanner then. I didn't think it was going to be this far away or this hard to find, so... Some doors are repairable. Yeah. Alright. Well, I don't know where that was. So, I'll do one more scan, but it's not that one. I know that.
Dehydration.
Is it literally that one? Right there? Have I already done this? Dude, I must have already done this. I have. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. My goodness, I think that's what it was, fellas. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I need water. Brother, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Okay, I just need to quickly get some water and we'll turn the rest of them into water bottles. Damn. Well, anyway. We need some copper as well. The memory of a shrimp. I like to say goldfish, but a shrimp seems worse. That one was open. There's still one you're thinking about. Forgot I moved all this stuff here. Alright, I think it was, I believe it was a base. Alright. So that's the cicada debris. But I think it's considered, okay, so there's only one base showing up on the scanner. I want to say that that is part of the mission. That's, the whatchamacallit there. For the, like, base 1 or whatever. The debris, now that could be something. Could be a couple over there. Alright, it might be these two that are out that way. Oh, I don't know if it's this one. Nope. I haven't been to this one before. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no, we have. We have been to this one. What am I talking about? I remember going into that hole. Context and phrasing. Alright, let's see. You see you didn't get banned. I guess my resub message was good? I think so. Okay, so we already... Yeah, this is where we got that. Scan the processor. Yeah, no, I mean, that was the endorphins one, wasn't it? Oh, that was the... Yeah, we made... Okay, yeah, we've been here. Yeah, you know, I thought about it. Alright. I'll put it that way. I thought about it.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yo. Listen, thanks to that gifted sub, man. Crowbar, thanks to the 26-month resub. Sirius, thanks to that 24-month resub as well. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. I don't know if we've been in here yet. I'm gonna say probably not. But then again, I'm a pretty big unreliable narrator. This looks like it could be the cafeteria though. Ow. Yeah, no, I think maybe we have. This is the canteen. Yeah, this... Just keep swimming? Oh, no, here we go. This is, I think, what we're looking for. That's a 2 out of 3 piece. So I need to find one more piece. All right. Cool. Wonder if that's all that's in there. Really? This massive ship? For that one tiny room? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yep. You follow the yellow dots of the scanner? Sometimes. We've scanned most things, so... Dude, I'm gonna run out of water. There's a vent. The hole in the ceiling. No, we already went through the hole in the ceiling. The hole in the ceiling is how we got out of the ship.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Because I'm not making those guys with the water roll. But listen, I'll check. I'm coming back. The other hole in the ceiling. It's just a matter of time. Clanker reporting for duty. Yo, they said 83-month resub, man. This one. Not sure what that was.
The HEMA journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here.
Oxygen.
Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star. So we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back.
Come on.
And which phase gate anyway?
Come on.
Cesar is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if
Maybe.
the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash.
Oh, it crashed.
Where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
It was the robot. It was the AI, fellas. It was the AI. The AI did it. Chat GPT. Yeah, there's a yellow dot. That looks cuttable, right? Let me go to the other room. Yeah, no, there's not another hole in the ceiling over here, so I feel like that's all we got on this one. All right. That's all we got. All right, I might go back to my base then and see if we can go to the other wrecks. And like the reason why I'm doing this is because like, and if there's one like hostile fish that starts attacking this thing, like we only got hit like 2 or 3 times and it's already down to 50%. So, you know, and if we're finding 2 out of the 3 repair tools, we have to be able to find the third. It's got to be out there somewhere. It's got to be. No, the scanner is supposed to show me stuff I haven't scanned before. Like that little thing. So any like red, or sorry, any yellow little dots that are on the scanner shows me something new. Like, I didn't scan this yet. My tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. All right. Let me go to my scanner.
Warning. Power offline.
No, just overdrive it. Overdrive.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, so we've already done these 2. I believe I've done this one. And I've done that one. I'm not so sure about this one. So I'll mark that one right there. This could be it. This could be the one I'm looking for. Check whispers, please. On what? Twitch whispers? What? Let me see here. I want to see if it was anything in our chat. What day is it today? The 15th? It's just yeah, no, not in ours. Damn. Yeah, I mean, that's here's what I think probably could have happened. Context. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if I want to explain the context until we know more. I think it could have been like a... because he said what? I mean, it blurred it out. So that's an emote, though. That's an emote. I'm pretty sure that's a BTT Eve emote. I'm like 99% certain that's a BTTV emote. It is. It is one, I think. I mean, I'll reach out to him and see. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I see a mod comment. No, it can't be that. I would say what is more likely, Quacks, is we banned somebody and they got mass reported. That seems to, from my perspective, that seems to be the most logical thing that happened. But I will see. The problem is he doesn't use Discord. So I will have to message him on Instagram. Hold on. Oh, I'll just say it. Daddy Cash got a 7-day. It's crazy. Fucking finally, says somebody. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. Sorry, I just want to see what happened there. I mean, these things can happen. I mean, they got Gramps. Maybe he's in YouTube chat. Oh, he is. Oh, dude, he never. Ah, he is in YouTube chat right now. He's like, man, this guy never reads YouTube comments. Dude, what the hell happened? For what? What did they say? What did they say? For what? I mean, that's crazy. I just reviewed your log for today. There's nothing you said today that could have been reported. Yeah, okay, so, yeah. So, here's what I think happened. If you're given the ability to appeal it, then appeal it. So, you didn't say anything like that. I just took a look through. There's, like, nothing that you said today that would have done it. So, my guess is you probably banned some angsty fella over the last 2 days or so that sent the bots after you. And then, like, you know, the sad reality is if you have, like, somebody receiving, like, a couple hundred reports, they're usually taken down temporarily. So, that's my guess. So, anyway. Hopefully they figure it out. The hammer's been taken away. I know. That's a shame. Seven-day. Oh, we already got this poster scanned, apparently. Man got Uno reverse card. I know. How you not have Discord? I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, dude, like, our community is so old, it predates Discord by, like, a good 6 or 7 years. So, like, I barely use Discord. Like, I've only recently started putting shit on Discord. So, I'm not surprised. And I still don't... Discord sucks. Nah, you know, it's got its uses. It's got its uses. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Yeah, you haven't even said anything lately to piss off the political people. I even seen that you were getting people to not do that, which is great, which is awesome. So I don't think it was that. Dude, is there literally nothing in here? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. Well, dang, this wreck was terrible. Oh, wait, there's something. There is something. But, let me see. It's definitely inside of the ship. So there is something in here. It's probably the guy you banned yesterday. So that's what I'm thinking. That's the most likely scenario. Oh, there it is. It's the repair tool. Well, how about that? Well, thankfully we brought the scanner out. Dang. All right, that's huge. So now I can actually run it. That was kind of hard to find. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of those blueprints were pretty hidden. Yep. Are you just gonna leave and not check anything else? No, we've already cleared that one. Like, I just went through it. There's like nothing else other than one icon on the scanner, so.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we got that all squared away. So we want to see, we got to make it now. Which we can do. Amazing.
The dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Amazing. There we go. I can comfortably go and use this machine now. Awesome. That took way too long. But anyway, searching's not my forte. The last thing I want to make before moving on to the next location is make the rebreather. I think that's the last piece of tech that we haven't been able to make. So, yeah, we're going to need to find, like, fibrous material, which isn't going to show up on the scanner. But that's okay. I think I know where some are. So, I'll take this guy now.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's got to be a way to this. Does control, spacebar goes up, control doesn't go down, alt doesn't go down. Yeah, C. Okay, I was gonna say I keep just slamming it to the side of the fucking place. Just boom. Oh, after 10 years. That's your first ban? Yeah. Well, you know, knock on wood. I've been on this platform now for 15 plus years. 15 years on Twitch and longer on Justin TV. I've never been banned. I've come close, though. Knock on wood. First ban. As a streamer that's been streaming that long, saying the shit, you know, that I say, I'm not even a joke ban? No. Because, like, I feel like on my... I don't say crazy shit on... I don't say bannable shit off stream, you know? I might say that's regarded sometimes off stream. But that's just because I'm a millennial from the 90s. I feel like that's kind of... You know what I mean? Whatever. That's probably the worst of it, you know? I think I actually did call somebody regarded recently, like the last 3 or 4 months ago, and I was like, oh damn. No, I think I did that one time. I did that one time, but that's not a bannable offense on Twitch anyway right now, so you're good. I was like, oh damn, I'm live. I can't just be. You hate Trump and like Trudeau. No, I hate Trump and Trudeau, okay? So I'm a complicated person that makes everybody mad, okay? And hate's a strong word. I just don't like getting into politics. But the fact that you wrote it like that is pretty funny. I just don't like political tribalism. I think it's just fucking embarrassing and toxic.
Seek fresh water intake.
That's all. And like, you know, and you can do that shit on your own time. You know what I mean? Not here. Alright, I need these. Oh wait, I don't know if... No, that's not fibrous. This stuff is not gonna work for the fibers. I forget what makes fibrous materials. Is it this stuff, maybe? Might be this stuff. Uh-oh, hold on. I think it's this stuff. Yep. There we go. Alright, beauty. We're good to go. Okay. Beauty. Toxic on a Tuesday? Yep. Can I get a sandwich and come back to slow mode? No, streamer needs to have some political opinions for me to re-at. Oh, listen, I used to, okay? I've been a good boy this year. I think this year's been the best that I've been for that. And it's been hard for me. Okay, it's been hard. But this year I've done a good job. All right, I'm going to toot my own horn. Did a good job this year. I would agree with that. Yep. I used to get stuck in the weeds, like, doing that shit, like, a lot. But this is practically a Finnish political stream. Yeah. We just got to go and see all the Finnish politicians on the, at the gambling machines. But you do your RFK voice. That's just free real estate. It's just free real estate. All right? That's just fun. That's just fun. Free real estate. And mainly whenever I'm sick. Because whenever I'm not sick, it doesn't sound as good. It's not as good. Same thing with, after the last time I lost my voice, I used to be able to do Randy Savage. But now I can barely do Randy Savage now, and that makes me sad. I think, like before, I was always able to do Randy, and now I can't, like, for whatever reason. It's just, like, I think I lost it, you know? Okay, we need one more system chip. So we need a wiring kit. Okay, we got it. So I think we can make the rebreather. Beautiful. There we go. System chip. And rebreather. Perfect.
Rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Love it. Awesome. So now I think the only thing that we're missing before going adventuring is probably our, it's probably just a couple extra batteries. But, I mean, we don't really need them. So, Can I make any? Let me just see if we can.
Dehydration.
It would be really easy for me to make some. We might as well just have a couple extras kicking around, right? You can probably turn slow mode off now. I think people are good. We don't have to, we're not doing this today. Because, like, you know what I mean? If we're gonna do it, then I'll just start timing people out. It's all good. You turn it, I'm sure. Thank you, Good Strong. Hey, Riot, it's time! Political showdown. We're free, baby.
Seek medical attention.
The Twitch app for modding is trash. It is terrible. It is. You know what though? I am a little bit worried for this website now. You know, I used to be like, oh yeah, like I think Twitch is like, you know, it's going through some problems, but like obviously all the other platforms are just like either so degenerate that Twitch is always going to have a market, or like, you know, pretty stable. But now I'm not so sure. I feel like it's been kind of going through. The viewbot problem is just like ridiculous, and like the last thing I want to do is like accuse people of viewbotting. But it is a little disheartening as somebody that has never viewbotted, refuses to ever do that, and is disappointed when I find out that some of my peers that have been doing it, definitely pisses me off, obviously, because it sucks, because like it just means that the playing field isn't equal, and I don't like to get competitive anyway. Like I basically never know who the fuck is ever streaming anything at any moment on this platform, but the advertisers care, and like the advertisers kind of pay the bills. So, and understandably, if you're going to spend thousands of dollars on an ad campaign, and then you find out that all that money went to nobody, essentially, then you're not going to spend that money there anymore. And if you're not going to spend the money, then the website's not going to get the funding. If the website doesn't get the funding, then it doesn't operate. And it doesn't really seem like Twitch is doing that much about it. So, which is super awkward. Which is also very confusing. So, yeah, it's weird. Because they don't get paid. Well, no, I think that's what's happening now. So, the reason why this has been such a big discussion now is because they are caring. So Twitch should care. Because then you don't want to have like an adpocalypse situation like on YouTube there 10 years ago. So, and for smaller streamers, the growth is dead. I think for people that are getting, like, listen, I had the luxury of getting into the game when there was no monetization. You were just doing it for the love of it. You know, you didn't have, like, the idea of doing it for a living wasn't even on anyone's radar. If you were gaming for a living, you were like an MLG player or like some esport player, you know, that was signed to an org. You know what I mean? So the game has changed. But I think if I was to give any advice to anybody starting things out in 2026, it would be to like make short form content, make long form content, and like bring people back to your live stream, you know? Like that's, you know. That's pretty much like, you know, it's kind of, you know, I like me personally, I don't really even see like any growth. I'm just hanging out. We're just kind of floating through, you know? So, you know, that's just kind of where I'm at. I'm just hanging in there for as long as I can, as long as you guys give me the opportunity to, until the day that comes that may not happen anymore, then I got to go do something else. So, we're special. I mean, we are a crazy community of like 2,000 people that have been subscribed here for like 5+ years, which is just weird. But no offense, I'm going to be selfish. I don't want you to get bigger. I don't want to be bigger, man. I don't want to be. This is where I want to be. It's the pocket of streaming. It's perfect. It's perfection. I just want to hang out here for as long as I can. So, that's it. It's where I want to be. I like being here. This is great. Big enough to do it for a living and small enough for things to not get strange. It's the best. It's perfect. Perfection. You know? All right. Let's roll.
Captain.
Okay, we got everything we need, except for those extra batteries and all that food I gotta drop off. No. All right, whoa. All right. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Yo, we got to Kool-Aid. Thanks for that 21-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. We don't got the copper. Let's drop off the stuff. I'll bring some water and food with us, though, just to have. And let's go to the tadpole pens. Let's do it. My plan is to blow up, then act like I don't know anybody, Kappa.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's been weird. Dude, here's the thing, Con. The only people that I know is like you and the fellas from like 8 years ago. I'm sure, like, I find it like pretty hard to connect with the new streamers. So I just don't really, I don't know. Oh shit, is this gonna hurt the tadpole? Am I gonna have to swim there without the tadpole? Same, bro, 100%. Yeah. They're weird? No, I just think it's just, it's just a different set of circumstances, that's all. Yo, we got Freak, thanks to that 15-month resub. Mr. RoboYak, thanks to that 98-month resub. Yeah, I know, and trust is a big thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't trust a lot of people, so, like, it's, it takes a lot, I think, so I'm kind of right there with you. Takes a lot. You are going to do the roast of Markstrom. Yeah, he reached out to me over that. So I said that I will try. I am not really... My form of comedy is just being a doofus. Not really roasting people. It's not really my forte, so we'll see. Too nice to roast. It's just, you know, it just has never really been my thing. It's a tricky, finicky thing. You gotta say some insulting shit that's not too insulting to piss somebody off. It's a finicky thing. Finicky. We'll see. You know, if I can cook something up, I'll cook something up. Okay, I just got something. Some sort of tadpole recipe. It didn't really tell me what it was, though. Oh, is that... Rectangular ceiling lights. Oh wow, that's fantastic. Look at that. Nothing says survival like rectangular ceiling lamps. Okay. Tadpole good. Yeah, we have the tadpole. We got a spotlight here. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, power cell terminal. Oh.
30 seconds.
What's this? Small crate recipe data. Okay.
Attention, insane base gana to all lovers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess.
Okay.
You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges.
Where's my
Rule
tadpole?
1, if you qualified on a sea moth or space moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B.
Oh,
but
yeah.
always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors.
Huh.
Rule 5. Respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6. Keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside.
Yes, Chef.
If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7. Have fun. This
Wow.
is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
Okay. Cool. So great. Yeah, we already got it. I forgot this can connect into some other stuff, can it? Yo, we got Dr. Fresh. Thank you for the gifted community subs to Opus, DZ, Carbon, some name I can't pronounce, and some name I can't pronounce. There we got 5 clankers right there. The clankering's happening again. There we go. Yeah, you can attach stuff to it. Always during drops campaigns. It's really wacky. Take a half-round room recipe. Okay. The clankers be clankering. Yep.
Ganzo here.
Gonzo.
9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby.
That didn't seem good.
I don't know if she'll be reprinted.
Oh.
I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's got to be out there somewhere.
Oh no.
She's got to.
Oh
the
no.
Tadpole pen's control room is locked.
Ooh, scout chassis.
All the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we
Moonpool recipe data, already got that.
Maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves.
Okay.
Hang on, Ruby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To the hot caves. They went to the hot caves. All right. Well, we got to go to the hot caves, and probably find other pieces to the scout chassis. Look at this freaking thing, man. Oh, the jelly ring. Okay. Any interest in Star Citizen 4.8? Absolute interest. Maximum interest. I'm pretty confident we're going to be able to get through the Subnautica early access before the end of like the Star Citizen drops campaign and stuff like that. So I would like to return to the 0 to hero count after a fresh wipe and see what we can cook up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It needs time to cook. Every time I've played it, it's always needed time to cook. I'm fine. I can handle it. I can handle it. Every time I've played it, it's always needed time. It still needs time. It's always gonna need time. More time? We'll find a way. I gotta talk to this robot. I think maybe we need to get the access code. I'm assuming we need to get the access code from the hot caves, I believe is what that guy said, in order for us to get into the room. Because if I press the button went red. Right?
Key code required.
Yeah, key code required. Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna need to get the key code. They said they're to the southwest, I believe.
Captain.
So we gotta go to the southwest. To the hot caves. The caves. caves, boys. He thinks we're saying it's janky. After 6 hours of the Star Citizen wipe, there's billions in AUEC for sale on RMT sites. Damn. Bro, that's brutal. They gotta find a better way to handle the duping problem. Oh, there's a cave. Looks like it's gonna get pretty hot. Is that gold?
Heat warning.
I don't know what that is. Oh, it is gold. There we go.
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
What? Cartoon turtles?
Heat danger.
Oh boy. Okay, so we're definitely down in the right area at this point. Let me see. Is there anything new to scan? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cowabunga, dude.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below.
Whoa.
This is a high mortality work site.
Yeah. In the cave below, can you mark it for me, please? Please? Ah!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. There's a bunch of sulfur down there. I feel like we should probably take some sulfur.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, there we go. It's probably gonna tell me the locations of some of those.
Aboard, Captain.
But I think we should continue. What the heck is that? Look at that fella. Don't forget a coral crab. Scan both of these. Oh, there it is right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Coral crabs. Bunch of gold down here. Well, that little hole right there. Don't tell me I gotta go in there. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go in there, aren't I? Oh, what's this? Roof pump? A roof pump. Okay. Oops, no. Let me eat this.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
This is how I died down here. Whoa, brother. Holy moly. This guy's out here smoking the fucking lava lamps down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Welcome aboard. We're supposed to be able to find some sort of access code down here in the heat caves. So we gotta see if we can find any more crevices. There's one. There's a crevasse. Ooh, shit. Okay.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself.
She's excited.
Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and the minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Oh, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it.
They're all dead, by the way.
Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
You can hear the planet? I mean, there's a thermal generator.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here.
Oh, God.
We just have to help.
Uh-oh. Well. I think she's dead. I'm not seeing anything else. She's baked. I mean, she's definitely got a little bake down here, yeah. What the hell is this thing? Is this all that's down here? I was hoping there'd be something more. I guess there's this purple vine. I mean, this is part of the infection. So... I don't think that's going to give me the access code that I'm looking for, though. So, we might have to go and talk to the other NOAA computer. Possibly. Definitely not seeing an access code yet, but there's still time. A lot of water down here.
It's stuck. Just go ahead, find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Captain.
Okay. Yeah, the keys gotta be down here somewhere. Who drops the keys down here? Ah! It's getting a little hot. It's getting a little hot. Oh boy. Yeah, she's getting a little spicy. Oh, yeah. I know it's critical. I understand it's critical. I get it. I understand. I get it. I'm failure frying my nuts. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got another one of them weird holes. Here we go. Oh, well, at least we get a med kit. Thermal generator? Perfect. All right, so we can now make a thermal power plant. So we theoretically could build a base down here with a thermal power plant. Probably would be smart around one of these heat caves. I feel like that'd just be free power. I'm sure it'd be kind of hard to make though. Base in the big hole down here. Oh, we got a dive suit here. So that's just free oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we got another one over here. Okay. Another piece of the thermal. Oh, okay, so we already went out this way. How can you read like that? Did you not learn from the people that died here? Well, no, I'm supposed to be an investigator. I'm a QI. I forget what the Q stands for, but I remember that the I stands for investigator. So we are investigating. That's the whole point. I'm supposed to investigate how they died. But also, I remember they said that they left the access key at the bottom of the thermal caves. So, sadly, I did not find that, which is unfortunate. So, just check your journal. This black box carries a high-level access key. Oh.
This black box carries a high-level access key.
Oh! Well, shit. I mean, whoops. Let's go. Ow. Hey, you know, I don't remember the robot lady saying that, though. Well, I don't remember the robot lady saying that, though. Another one of these dead crabs? What killed the crabs? I feel like we should be concerned about this. They're all dead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I guess they didn't die unless it molted, but I don't think it molted, so...
The roots. Follow the roots. They built on the roots. They knew where to build.
Whoa, they're really getting, I mean, they're really getting real amped up over this fungus, you know? The roots. It's kicking in. Yep. I don't know. There's probably some more dead bodies somewhere around here, but I think we're just gonna go back. I think we found what we needed, so. The thermal generator's kind of sick, though. You knew one fungus enthusiast like that. Damn. Damn mycologists. Yo, we got Akura. Thanks that 7-month resub. Fireforge. Thanks that tier 2. Silver Throne. 5.5 years. Thank you very much. Ooh, what was that? Probably nothing. Yeah, I don't want to piss off that thing. Cannot unsee. These guys aren't that dangerous. They're just annoying. Hey, there we go. All right, so there's stuff we can scan. Power storage. That's actually kind of nice if we want to have like a solar situation. So very, very cool. Ooh. What the? Whoa, what's that? Coral jars. Oh, they found alien stuff. Yeah, they found some alien shit. All right. They're probing. There's another repair tool. Jar Jar Winks. Musa. Musa, go to the island with little Andrew. Oh. Jar Jar, what are you doing?
30 seconds.
Jar Jar. You know, I was actually thinking, speaking of Star Wars Episode 1, I feel like, is it an unpopular opinion that it would be nice to see them, like, do, like, maybe some remakes without Jar Jar? I know it might be too soon, though. But I feel like the Clone Wars is so cool, you know? The Clone Wars is a cool time, and I know they did the whole, like, I know they did the animated thing. It's not the same, though. You know? Not with Disney? Oh, yeah, it's true. Never mind. I take it back. I haven't seen the first one in a long time. Maybe Jar Jar wasn't as bad as we remember.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print, but you can talk to the ghost, if you want.
Dude, what's going on in this place? Andor, dude, listen, Andor, I feel one of the best Star Wars shows ever, for sure. However, the first 2 or 3 episodes of both seasons are extremely slow, to the point where I feel like it's gonna miss people getting into it. It's like season 1, it's like once you get halfway through, it just picks up and gets really good. Season 2 is like takes that whole thing to another level. Once you get halfway through season 2, it's like, oh, and it doesn't slow down until the end. So, it was a little bit hard for me to kind of get to that stage in season 2. But once I got there, I was like, oh shit, it gets good. Season 2 especially, near the end, gets really good. I don't think that's ADHD brain. I don't struggle with slow TV. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Zoomer brain? I don't think so. Personally. I found like there was just like not a whole lot of like big development going on. But anyway, back to this. There's a ghost here in the biobed. This node is sustaining the ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get him out of bed. There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost if you want. So basically what he's saying is somebody's consciousness is uploaded to a computer. There's not enough material to reprint their body, but we are able to talk to them. I feel like it's incredibly selfish of us to have the ability to reprint ourselves a bajillion times, but we're choosing to not help this person. We could figure out a way, but we're not gonna. It's a brain emulation.
Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
Therapeutic sensory loop, running test batteries, resuming brain function, awakening. Yeah, it's a brain emulation, which means that how do you know if it's really them whenever you get reprinted? It's just a different version of you, I feel like, every time. Because if they're doing a brain emulation when they're reprinting you every single time, then it's probably not you. It's a different version of you every time you die. It's a copy of a copy of a copy. Because in order for them to reprint, they explain it in the logs you should already have. I didn't read them. Are you okay?
Something's wrong, but it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I'm Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
I am the ultimate colonist. I am a sea creature. I'm the architect of the future. I'm the qualified investigator. Maybe I'm you. Start messing with them. I'm you from the future. I am a sea creature. Listen, I am the qualified investigator. This is what I'm hired to do. I'm committing to the roleplay. This is my job. I'm the QI.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good.
Yeah.
There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
No, you didn't. But I don't know. I found that name on a bomb. Yeah, I know who she is, but we didn't stop her to my knowledge. She was on the
She's
welcome
my
message.
Our best hope. The only one who understood this world. But she understood too much.
Yeah.
It took hold of her. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her, God.
It happened
What if we're
already.
the last ones?
What if we're the last ones? The last what?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
Who are you again?
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others.
Ah.
Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead.
Well, no. Here's the deal.
Maybe you're the last one.
She's alive right now. She's in the bed. Technically. I mean, who knows, man? Consciousness is a difficult, finicky thing, you know? When are we going to survive Tarkov together? Listen, I'm still collecting Bitcoins, Valiant. I think I got like 10 more to go. You know? Labs just, I feel like I had the fire in me. And then Labs, I had to go to Labs non-stop. And then that just, whoop, blew the fire out of me. And I hate that map. I hate everything about that map. I don't like that place. It's not fun. We had some decent raids, but, you know. Some year I will get there. I'm the last one. I heard Jesse finally escaped. So, you know, someday, maybe next month or the month after that, maybe in July, we'll see how it goes. Maybe in June. The last human anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war.
Whoa.
The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race.
Whoa.
And that's why Nahima
So,
wants to kill us.
spoiler alerts. The portal that we opened in the Arctic version of... They weren't good. So essentially, that weird AI opened up a portal to that alien world. And we can only assume that that alien world found out that humanity existed, waged war against us, and then killed everybody. And, well, I guess tried to eat them all. So I guess we're part of a colony ship that's supposed to go into deep space to run from these aliens that ate everybody? Is that I'm trying to connect the dots to the previous games. Unless in the first game, where that's talking about the natural selection, the frontiersmen versus the aliens. Okay. I didn't know that there was a connection between Subnautica and natural selection. The Kahar is the virus in the first game. Right. So, maybe we're saying that the game Natural Selection. I didn't know there was a connection. So, because I never played Natural Selection. So, I feel like that's a pretty big lore drop, because that means that in the first game, we were just a colony ship, still running from the aliens trying to eat all of us. Right? I guess. Because that was also a colony ship. But why does nobody ever remember any of that stuff? That's an interesting question. The aliens were the good guys. Yeah, fighting against the virus. right? Yeah. But the virus, I guess, the aliens weren't eating the people. The virus was eating the
Seek
people.
fresh water intake.
Ah, dude, I'm just trying to understand the story, robot lady. Where are we? What are we doing here?
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on the Zora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony.
I feel like chasing aliens is not a good idea when you're running from aliens trying to eat you. You know what I mean? So why does she want to blow up the colony?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory.
Oh.
Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery.
Ah.
So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Macefield.
I think she's dead, maybe. What's she doing?
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Macefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs.
Fuck, it's the
And
flood.
the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
I'm in. All right, well, what are we gonna do about it? You know what I mean? We got a chance. I got a shotgun and I got a weird scuba suit. I think I can figure it out.
I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots, but Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset.
What?
She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Okay.
Updating primary objective. Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied.
Okay.
I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear
Right.
voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trik's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
All right. Well, where's the aliens?
Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them.
What?
Some trick or cure.
They're still
What
alive.
will you do?
Listen, can I do anything for you? Can I reprint you or something?
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say.
Whoa.
That's what I'm missing. Everything. So
Dehydration.
Oh, sorry. Hold that. Listen, I'm currently dehydrated to death, but here's what we're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna help you. All right, we reprint Sophie Boucher, and then we'll find the weird alien people. We'll all get together and we'll make a plan. All right, that seems good to me. You know what I mean? I think that's good. That's what we're gonna do.
not me. Everyone else. 40,000 people on the cicada. Waiting for a chance.
They're all
Waiting
dead.
for you to show them how to survive.
Nah, listen, sorry, you know, the Jubilee, you know, I have more, listen, no, she doesn't know. She's done. We're gonna start looping.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Okay. That's fine. All right. Alien ruins. I need to drink some water. Oh, boy. I gotta get out of here, boys. We got a water bottle in here? Anybody got some water? I'm a little thirsty. There's the bio bed right there. There's no upgrade in the bio bed. Oh man, there's a little bit of whiskey right there. Whiskey in a coffee cup. But shit, I'm gonna dehydrate. I'm gonna dehydrate and die. I'm gonna dehydrate and die. Okay. Whiskey in the jar. There's gotta be some weird slugs around here somewhere that we can just slurp up. Let me see. There's gotta be. Come on, man. Where's the slugs? Alright. Never mind. Let me just scan one of these turbines. Which I think we should already have access to it. We do. So let's go back to the base then. There's the alien ruins over there. Time to drink your own piss. Pull a Bear Grylls. I don't think we're gonna make it back to the base. I mean, we'll see what we could do, but I have my doubts. I know, I can eat the slugs raw. That's why I'm... If I see any, then I'll go for it. So is Monday Tim Hortons Day? It's called Victoria Day. What's it called in America? You guys got a day in May? Day in May? May Day? Monday. You guys don't get Tim Hortons Day. It's just called Monday? Memorial Day. Okay. Memorial Day? Well, I actually don't know if I'm going to be live on Memorial Day. And if I am live, it's probably going to be a night stream, I suspect. Well, I know I'm not going to be live at regular time. But we'll see about the evening. It's kind of just like, you know, we'll see. It's kind of like a we'll see thing. Oh, shit. But that's next Monday, right? I'm pretty sure this is Victoria Day weekend. I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't it? Like 99% certain. Did we got any Canucks in the chat? I'm fairly certain it is. Okay. Here we go. Who is Victoria? It was like one of the queens. You know? From, a long time ago. One of them. One of them. You know, I probably should know, but, still riding the British, you see. Yeah, I mean, we are still part of the Commonwealth. Yeah. It's complicated. Pretty unremarkable. Hey, but we have a day off. People have, not everybody, but people have a day off, so, you know. All right, let's grill up some fish. Still beholden to your British masters. Kind of. It gets a little wonky. It goes back to the French revolutions. Gets a little bit weird. Basically, you know, the monarchy ceded power to the people in a parliament situation because they were afraid of getting their heads chopped off. So it's kind of like the monarchy is largely ceremonial. So the monarchy just gets to still have a shit ton of money and parade themselves everywhere. The French Revolution, not the French... Though the Resolution was the guillotine, but the Revolution was a big deal. So we have a parliamentary system, but we do have a governor general, which is a representative of the monarchy. So whenever you have like a leading political party, like a new prime minister, it's like, it's more of a symbolic ceremony at this point, like, more or less.
Welcome
No
aboard.
dumb questions. Do they still own the country? You know what, though? I actually don't know how the federal tax revenues work in relation to the Commonwealth. That's something I probably should know, but I don't. Like, being in the Commonwealth has to cost us something, right? Because they came over here and did a bunch of stuff. We're kind of summing up a couple hundred years of things that happened. So there's got to be something. I actually don't know, though. I just know that Sausage Finger Charles is on the back of the new coins, and the Queen's no longer on the new coins, which is kind of a bummer. You know? It's kind of weird. That's about it. You know, again, I probably should know, though. Realistically. No, it's all commercial agreements. None of the taxes go to England. All right, well, I mean, I feel like, you know, that's a pretty good deal. You know, we don't pay him a dime. That seems pretty, yeah, it's pretty legit. I guess we just have military obligations being a part of the Commonwealth, right? So, defensive and military obligations.
Seek fresh water intake.
You know. Oh. That too. Governor General's pretty expensive, though. Yeah, they have a dude. I've been to the house. I've been in there. I forget the reason why I was in there, but I was there. I was there for a school trip. I wasn't paying enough attention. Clearly, I think I was in like grade 7 or something. Grade 7 or 8. I don't know why. I remember they had like a fake version of the Stanley Cup in there for some dumb reason, though. And then they're talking about, you know, the, you know, Governor General awards and all this kind of stuff. They're going through the whole like education stream there. I was just vibing. I got on the bus and I showed up and went in there and left, I guess. Just chilling, just vibing, you know? Does Albert piercing have something to do? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Spent on the regal offices and the royal visits. Yeah, okay, yeah. The royal visits. Ah, yes. The butterscotch pudding, as is tradition. Of course, of course. All right, where's the slugs? No, we live on Prince Edward Island, and like that's even more complicated, because the guy never came here. The land was like owned by a bunch of landowners in Britain. So for a long time, nobody even owned any of it. It was like divided into lots. And the people that were farming and living on the lots had to pay taxes to the lot owner back in Britain or wherever.
Seek fresh water intake.
You know, so obviously that created an issue. So literal feudalism, right? So people started getting shot, and they decided to change it. So, yeah. So anyway, but that's a whole like Protestant. We had like the Irish Classic. We had like the Catholic versus Protestant stuff. So you had like loyalists and non-loyalists and all sorts of stuff. Got real complicated. Pitchforks and yeah, we did the whole thing. We did the whole thing here. We did like a mini Irish thing over here. All the Irish people came here and then decided to do a little Irish thing here during the potato famine, you know, in 1850 or something, you know. Sorry, I wish I'd be more specific. I wish my brain was able to remember the really important historical details that I did learn at some point in time. And you know what? I was really good in history. I'd get like 100s on a lot of stuff. The problem is, a few months later, that shit, whoop, out the ear, never got saved in the data bank, and now everything gets crossed together, and you need to fact check me on most things, because it's just gone. It's gone. You know, it's just out there. And, yeah, the thing is, it's kind of right. There's like truth in there. You know, so if you recorded what I said and put it into one of those AIs to cross-reference, they'd be like, surprisingly, yeah, maybe a little bit, but they're, you know. This is a little bit of a mix-up. Things get scrambled. All right, we got to talk to this robot. Okay, no, we already did that. We got to go to the alien ruins. Let's just jump in there. Let's go to the alien ruins right now. Are there any Brazilians? No, I don't think so. There's not, I mean, we don't really have like a really big Spanish-speaking populace on the island, no. Like most is English, French, Mi'kmaq, you know. Yeah, are you Irish? I thought I was, but I'm actually mainly Scottish. And I'm like, you know, it changes depending on what website sells my data. But I'm like 60% Scottish. 25 to 30% Irish, and the rest is Norwegian. And I don't know where the Norwegian comes from. I can only guess. Somewhere along the line. Either someone married somebody, or my village got raided. So, that's all, you know, comes from Norway. Yeah. Where's the accent, though? I have like a no-life internet accent. I feel like when I'm hammered, the East Coast Canadian accent comes out. But, other than that, you know. Nah, it's not like my brother. The drunker I get, though, yeah, you do a halfway decent Newfie accent. That's because where I'm from, people sound like they're from Newfoundland. It's just a little different. Like, you could put somebody from the island and rural Newfoundland together, and a lot of it is similar, but Newfies take it to a whole other level. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Hey! 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 Hey now! Hey, bud! Hey! Hey-o! Hey, we don't gotta do this. We don't have to do this. What's going on here? Oh, boy! Yep. Hey! Nope. Nope. No, 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 no.
Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Whoa, we made the crossing. Oh boy. Whoa, what is this? Aliens. Well, geez. All right, first off, let's get out and fix this. All right, so that's gonna get complicated. Aliens. Atlantis. We found it, fellas. Wouldn't it be cool if Atlantis was real and somebody did find it, just like the movie? It's just been down there the whole time.
We could just blast through.
Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is the history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the whole system. You ever see a metal fire underwater?
The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
Alien generators. All right. Well. Oh, we got a new type of plant or something. I got something I can scan. Oh, it's gone. Hold on. These are... Look at this thing. Oh, yeah. Alright. Pretty neat. That's pretty neat.
30 seconds.
Dang. Hold on. We got some weird... Alright. Alien generator. We gotta find, the alien equivalent to one of them Honda generators. Oh. Dang, this looks crazy. Find some alien diesel.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Yeah, well, I don't really... I feel like I don't really need to do that right now. I appreciate the suggestion, though. But I guess the idea for a regional base is to make sure we don't do the crossing again. And have to deal with that giant squid. So, high-capacity air tank. So, we already have that. Engine efficiency.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa.
Modification
Flash
station.
your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
Okay. So, I accidentally just assigned myself to this bio bed, which was kind of a mistake. That means that I'm gonna get, if I die, I'm gonna get reprinted here. This looks like a little, I don't know, this seems important. I feel like the game is really being like, you should build a base around here. You should build a base around, even the robot's like, hey man, you should build a base here. It's advisable. You really, really should build a base here.
All systems online. Power connected.
Alright. Probably should listen for once. Yeah, it's just a lot of work, man. I'm not a big base building guy. I just kind of build bases, like, in these games if I need to, unless we want to build a My Summer Car house.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Detected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals.
Yeah. So this is a new region.
One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Whoa, what? What do you mean? The visitors weren't human? 10,000 hours. That's recent enough where we should be concerned, I feel. Mermen? The past 416 days. So that means that there were aliens alive sometime within the past year and a half. So that's pretty recent. That's recent enough. Okay, I think we should go for that depth module first, which was in 165 to the south. So let's see what we got over here. We got some flippers. Let me whip the scanner out. Scan improved flippers. Okay, improved fins, 1 out of 3. We already have the rebreather. We already have the hydroelectric turbines. We got a bunch of stuff here, though. It still wants me to scan it, even though I already have it unlocked. Yeah, that's coming up on the scanner. We already got that stuff. There's a medical kit. Murlocs. And there's something over here. Man, we're pretty deep down here. It's getting a little spooky. Okay, so here's a power cable. Power cable's going. We should probably follow the power cable. Yeah, there's the cable right there. It comes down over here. It gets knocked off. There's the thermal generator, which we already have that unlocked. Thermal power plant. Yeah, we got some new weird types of creatures here. Not scannable, though. Alright, so, depth module. Seems pretty important. Oh, no, that's not good. I don't like the look of that thing. I don't like the look of that thing. I don't like it. That looks like it's pretty mean. Here it comes. Come here. Poke it. Oh. So just keep moving. It just shoots, Needler nest. Ah, yeah, no, this makes sense.
Field Notes Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the proteovirus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely, they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So, maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
The Noetic advisor has
Yeah, buddy. I mean, listen. It just seems like we're the aliens to them, man. We're the aliens. You know what I mean? I feel like we're coming down to our weird, wacky spaceships, being able to come back to life. I feel like
the entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
Okay, rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. I'm gonna drop this titanium. Okay, I'm gonna drop these fish.
Okay. Man, these guys are really just... They keep on hitting me. Alright, this could be...
Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, we're gonna need the depth module, I would say. Whoa, 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 this is bad. Dude, the weird needle eel just shot us below. That's pretty smart for the thing to do. Very inconvenient for us, though. Ow! Fuck off, bud. I'm coming for you. Alright, it's fast. It's a fish. It swims faster than me. I don't really know what my plan was.
These Celestian deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
Okay. Oh, I don't like these guys. I'm not a fan. This is annoying.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Hold on, sorry. Just getting some messages here. Okay. Hull damaged. Okay, we found there's something down here, right? There. Time of day display. Ow! Alright, so we have the improved fins unlocked. Yo, we got Morden's beard. Hate subbing to my least favorite streamer. Nielsen, just kidding. Love the content, the community, good stuff, man. Yo, thanks for hanging. I appreciate the sub, dude. Thanks for chilling this afternoon. Yeah, we ran into this, like, giant squid that tried to kill us. But, you know, we just ran. I feel like that's just all we could do. Cthulhu Jr.? Yeah, Cthulhu Jr. This is kind of a tough spot, though, because, oh, let go. These guys are just annoying enough. I feel like I gotta go back to the alien ruins, I guess. But I'm looking for a depth module that the computer said crashed 165 to the southeast of the location of that other base. So I'm just trying to see if we can find it. Strike armor. Okay.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree.
Kill the tree. Okay, well, we can do that.
Out.
I'm sure we can. You're hate watching so hard right now. Yo, Bear Scare, what's up, man? Thanks for that 35-month resub. I appreciate you. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, I'm assuming the World Tree is why we're seeing all the roots. Like, that's our route to the World Tree. Some weird shit going on there. It's another one of these things. Alright, I'm not... We could go in there, but I think let's just kind of go back to the alien ruins here. See if we can finish finding that generator. Why is this considered to be alien ruins? Okay. Find the depth module. Yeah, I don't know where it is. So I think we just kind of like, you know, looks a little alien. Oh. That says Altera? No, it says Alien Ruins, which is right over here. This told me to find the alien generator. But yeah, we're the I mean, technically, I guess, yeah, sure. Man, this looks like some crazy cathedral. Okay. The Church of the Tunas. Yeah, maybe it is. I find it hard to believe that the generator would be like nowhere close to the actual structure. Spaceship? On top? Yeah, I guess. These look weird. Look at this. Crop circles in the sand, boys. Worm rings. All right, let's go to the top then. I'll rip up to the top. Maybe it's using a giant solar panel. Ow. Dude, I think that actually is a wind turbine, though, all memes aside, which is kind of hilarious. It definitely is. All right. I was going to say that. And that looks like it can open right there. And that looks like a window. So, yeah, okay. I doubt that there's a button that we can just press up here to just get her going. But it certainly looks like a windmill. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to assume that what we're looking for is on this icon. But I already talked to the NOAA computer in here, so I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do. My guess is you just didn't read enough. I agree. It was telling me to go and check,
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, there we go.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her NOAA. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Did I get my grade 10 yet? Dude, that was actually, man, I miss that show. The first couple seasons of that show are just perfection. And I also feel like they didn't age as bad. I mean, I haven't seen it in... I feel like the last time I ripped through seasons 1 through 7 of Trailer Park Boys was probably 2014. So... yeah, Ricky has to go back and get his grade 10. Or wait, no. Is it even less? Is it less than that? No, I'm pretty sure this is grade 10. I forget the reason why he has to do that, though. Maybe to become a security guard at the grocery store? I actually don't remember. But anyway,
Warning.
Cyrus has to do it too.
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh. Oh yeah, one of the actors is like definitely in some shit. Sadly, Bubbles has a history of some fucking crazy shit, and they're kind of going through it right now, so
Sorry, boss.
it definitely leaves a stain on the show for sure. 100%.
I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp.
Yeah.
See you soon, one way or another. Ruby
Thought it
out.
was cool. Yeah, all this stuff's like fairly recent, so, but there are like other reports from 2018, I think, so it's a shame, for sure. Absolutely. Depth module again? Did I forget the depth module? There's something over here. Lucy was also in the military? wait, what? Really? I mean, that's not like I feel like that's not really the same kind of thing, but that's an interesting fact. Yeah, you know, Bubbles did some crazy shit, but did you know that Lucy was in the military? Oh, fuck. No, my repair tool. Where'd it go? Wait. What happened? Where'd it go? Requires my repair tool. Did the fish take my... Dude, did it take my... Did it yoink my repair tool? It attached to the back of the sub. Kind of cool, but also inconvenient in this situation. No. Alright. You can attach a carryable storage there. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked... Oh! I thought we needed to get the storage upgrade in the modifications station. You could just put... Ah! Wow! Didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Oh. Okay. Well, I grabbed her PDA, but I feel like it, I don't know, did it not... Ruby. Attention, No, we already did all that. We did all that. The celestial deposits. We grabbed it, but the first message gave directions to check. Yeah, the needler guys are really becoming a pain in the ass, though. It's making it difficult for me to actually search down here for longer periods of time. Plus, the lack of a depth module is definitely becoming an issue. But you can see the roots of the tree here. Oh, look at this. This looks alien. This looks alien to me. I mean, I'm not too sure if it's... Oh.
Maximum depth reached.
This looks pretty alien. Looks like the lights are on, too. What is that? What is that? What the... Whoa. Okay. All right. That's pretty big. That also looks pretty incredible right there. Look at that guy. There's always time for science. All right. Okay, we already got the improvised. Oh, here we go. Please let me in. Ugh. Yep. Knock on the hole. Not sure they're gonna let me in. Nope.
Seconds.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. It's looking a little damaged. Okay, there's something over here, but let me try to fix this thing. There we go. Should not have made it out of carbon fiber, fellas. There's a bunch of glowy stuff down here, but I think that's part of that.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I think we've reached the limitations on what I can do. Nightmare fuel. And we got another one of these camps over here. Yeah, I'm looking for the death module. That's really what I'm after. This could be it. This looks like it. Nope, it's a sonic resonator. Entangled power cell. It's pretty big. Oh, there's one of those elevators right there. After watching Doodles play Kerbal Space Program, I actually feel like his equal was designing the submarine for that company. That's why I called it Spacegate. But also, we made some pretty incredible vehicles though. Okay? I know you guys didn't think so, but I thought so. I mean, the fact that half of those ones flew. Man, if you haven't seen the document, if you want to just, I don't even know the right emotion. Watch the documentary if you haven't seen it already. It gets worse. It's worse than you think. Like the dude, not only did the dude know that his submersible was terrible, but it was like he was like delusional about it. So it was a great watching you shut up the doubters every time a crazy design ended up working better than expected. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the whole reason. I mean, that just gave me so much joy. The Super Goose was probably the stupidest one of all of them, though, because I feel like that was just, I mean, technically it got the mission complete, but yeah, we're just lost now at this point. I'm like trying to find, you know, some places. I guess the idea in this location is for you to set up a scanner, and then use the scanner to find crashes in buildings. So 45% power. Oh man, look at this. There's some thermal down here. Okay. All right, now listen. I
Maximum depth reached.
feel
All damage imminent.
like this is an alien power source. This looks like an alien power source to me.
Seek fresh water intake.
Because the power, look, the power's still on right here. Oh, it's frigging up my tadpole again, though.
Seek medical attention.
Oh, there's another one of those,
Seek caloric
yeah.
intake.
I wonder if it's gonna force me to clear out the infestation before I'm able to deal with it. But there's a tube there. It goes all the way over here. Listen. This is where distraction flares come in handy. So this thing is still generating power right here. This guy. They hit hard? Yeah, they do. What happened to my boat? Where's my boat? Oh, there it is.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, so the power is, I mean, the lights are still on. Right? The lights are still on. I just gotta find a way into one of these things.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Oh, no, not again. And there's the computer. Oh, no. I wish there was a way to permanently get these fellas to frig off, you know, like there's nothing I could do to stop them. I feel like I need to get the upgrades for the tadpole. You mean kill them? I need a shotgun.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I need a shotgun. All right, the Noetic advisor wants me to have a conversation with him again. I'm sure he's going to provide some details on how we're going to do this. I'm also pretty hungry and thirsty. This little vehicle's cute.
Altera starship wreck detected.
Ooh.
One colonist black box on site.
Okay, there we go. What would Jeb do? He'd just shoot it, just ram into it. Need a shotgun mod? Or like this, like a stun gun or something. Oh, Jebby boy. Oh, Jebby boy. Oops, give me the water. Oh yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I don't know if there's any snacks around here. I'm not really seeing it. I think we're just gonna have to risk it. There's these guys, but that's water. The only snack I see is you. Oh, wow. Thank you. There we go. Copper wire. Whoa, look at this. Look at these. All these sweet dive suits. Okay. Oops.
30 seconds.
Vintage wanted poster. Can't seem to scan it. Floor lockers. Photovoltaic charger.
Oxygen.
Hello, Black Box.
30 seconds.
I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me.
Dang it.
They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
Crab people. No, I think they're supposed to be like octopus people. Yeah, I don't think I can access these lockers. I'm hoping there might be a nutrient bar or something in here, but we got an air tank down here. It's a shame. I have no meds. A bioscanner.
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Okay, so all that's at the bottom. Okay, where's my ship? Because this is gonna be bad.
Seek medical attention.
Yeah, I know. It's not good. Probably gonna die.
30 seconds.
Will this be your first death? I think so. Oh, I just swam the wrong way.
User death imminent.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's it. That's it, fellas.
Print lost.
No! Damn, that means we're gonna get reprinted. This is gonna suck. I'll tell you that right now. But the good news is we don't have to cross. Yeah, we're here. The good news is we're here. The bad news is we're here. So, restart the whole game. No. Oh, wait a second. I'm pretty sure I gotta talk to this guy anyway.
This is as far as my pioneers got.
Okay. Hardcore, restart the game. No. Why the bad news? The bad news is we're just like really far down here. And the tadpole is really far away. That's why. Just swim. We're going. Yo, we got almost cooling up. Thanks to that 5-month resub. Thank you very much. Consume the slugs. They give food. I thought they reduced your food. I'm pretty sure they've reduced your food. Hell yeah. Just make a bunch of flares and throw them at things attacking. Yeah. Doesn't seem death is that punishing? I mean, it's a big plot point of the game, though. Like, the whole, like, reprinting thing seems to be a big deal. Oh. But, like, I guess the idea is the more that you need to reprint, the more in debt to the company you are. So it's, like, kind of this weird thing. The game looks really good. Oh, graphically, it's great, yeah. You finished the early access story yesterday. We're at the part where we got to turn on the alien generator. So I kind of hit a snag because I can't find the depth module, even though I went like southeast 165. I feel like it's in here though, because it's southeast 165. So, okay, where's my black box thing? Oh, it's literally right here. Me like you can't wait for more? Yeah, it's crazy that they already sold over 2 million copies in less than 24 hours. Like that's really, really impressive for a I would consider this to be an indie developer, you know? The most wishlisted game on Steam. Okay, so I think we already scanned everything down here. I don't know if there's... Okay. Whatever happened to that dev bonus controversy? I'm not sure. Is my air bugged? Oh yeah, it looks like my air is bugged. Well, the court sided with the devs. That's good. I'm not even too sure what the controversy was. The rebreather is active. If they get 250, if they hit some sort of goal? Wait, what? Got printed with gills this time. Imagine. Alright, so... yeah, we're kind of in a bit of a weird spot with the game at the moment. Publisher deliberately delayed the release so the devs don't get their massive bonus. Bro, that's actually fucked. They got fired and promised a 250 million bonus when they hit early access goals. Dude, look at this thing. No more sharks. All right, we've already searched this. Like, this is obviously the alien generator. Maybe it's some sort of like thermal.
Maximum depth reach. All damage imminent.
Yeah, I know. There's one of these fellas over here. So my guess
is maybe the generator's being blocked by the virus.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. I want to move down here real quick.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Dude, we actually still have, like... We still have, like, infinite oxygen, which is kind of messy. I don't really know what to do with this. Or either it could just be a UI bug. Please open. Bruh. This damn plant's too smart for me. Yep, too smart. Not sure. Oh. Oh, it's speaking to me. Get me in here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Try the hole above it. Yeah. I feel like I'm pretty snagged right now. Like, I'm trying to find the depth module. I can't seem to find the depth module. And I don't really have any, like, story icon to kind of move off of. I feel like we definitely found what we need, but I think explore. Yeah, I'm exploring. I think
seek fresh water intake.
We need to build a base over here. You know, I know the game suggested that we need to build a fob, because with the fob I can build the searching tool. With the searching tool we can find the stuff that we need. It's just a bit too dark. Go back to Ruby's body. I mean, the only thing that was there was black box, I'm pretty sure. I told you she took the module and swam to base. Should it be in between that and the base? Here, hold on. Okay. We're gonna need some snacks. Food's becoming an issue. Alright, let's get up here. I'm not seeing any fish that I can kind of catch and cook right now, so... I think there was some, like, a little bit over here. Maybe save and reload to fix the oxygen bug. Yeah, we can do that. Let me just get my food and water situated here. First and foremost. What's this whole thing? Can I eat it? Nope. Can't eat it. Can't eat it. Oh, there's these little fellas. I wonder if I can eat them. Oh, we can definitely eat these guys, I'm sure. Please? Oh yeah, we can. Consume.
Alright, inventory's full. Oh, look at this whole thing. Can't scan it.
Dehydration.
Alright, I could just eat these guys. If there's any water slugs down here, that'd be great, but I'm also not seeing any water slugs. You can't scan nearly as many things. Oh. There's something swimming around me that we gotta scan. This little fella. Oh yeah, cooked hoverthorns. Hoverthorn Slovaki. All right, that's pretty good. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a spot to set up a base. So we do have the access to the thermal generator, but we're definitely gonna need a fob out here because it's too dark for me to see anything, and I feel like I'm just been driving in circles for like the last hour and not really accomplishing anything. So we're gonna have to build one. I don't think that's a thermal, but I do know that there is some like down near that alien area. Oh, look at that thing. Oh yeah, that's all lit up. Look at that. Don't tell me that's the generator. This whole time, that looks like it could be it. I mean, this looks like it could be. Because you've been yapping off the charts. Listen, I've been trying my best to find things, okay? Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Okay, power storage. Time of day display. Tall jar. So no, this is not, sadly, this is not the generator. Not the generator. Okay. I'm not sure if no, we've been to this one already. I'm gonna go back up to the alien ruin base. So, it might be on the bottom of the floor. This is where I think the black box was, down over here.
Dehydration.
Oh no, not again. Hey, there's some slugs here. Oops. Oops, no, don't let him go. Don't let him go. No. We need to eat the enemy, or not the enemy. We gotta eat the fish. Eat the fish.
Seek fresh water intake.
Catch it. It's better whenever we turn them into water bottles. Slamming back some slugs. Yeah, we're just out here slamming slugs. Okay. We're gonna have to swap out the power cell. The good news is the power cell does last like quite a bit. So, all right, do we got any more slugs? There we go.
Okay. No, not again. Leave me alone.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Dude, these needle guys are the worst. Okay. Okay, so there's the fins there. It's a water bottle. All right. Uh-oh. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Got no batteries. You're close. I'm trying. I know.
Maximum depth reached.
No. Might be over there. We've already scanned over there, though. So. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've already been over here. This is where the weird flowers are.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Oh, that's good.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, so we were over here already. Sadly, our machine is not able to handle the depths, as you can see. We got this thing over here, which I've already been to, I believe.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
And yeah, with these fellas that want to destroy my my ship. The Noetic advisor is like letting me know. There's some thermal under here. I wonder how difficult it would be to set up a little forward operating base here and build a thermal generator. I feel like that would be kind of cool.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Yeah, the jelly donut base. Alright, well at least the Noetic advisor has a message for us. There's that whole thing right there, but I'm pretty sure we've already searched this on this level too. I'll just double check it though. Isn't that the one at the life pod? I have no idea. I am pretty lost right now. Okay. Okay, turbine repair plan. So it's saying the crystal structure of the turbine blades depends on the growth of the bacteria fiber. Yeah, so basically what we're gonna have to do is remove the plants like we did before. And whenever we do that, we could probably get the generator going again. I mean, it seems like pretty predictable. There's this whole thing. Look at this. Wow, we can actually go in here. Okay. Yeah, these guys are, I don't know if these are not voice acted or if we're just like kind of bugged.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
No, I get that. I get that. I mean, I pressed. So what do we? So we've heard. Yeah, I might restart the game. Let me rock a save. Manual save. Okay. Exit the game. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it's been pretty good up until this point for me. Like, I feel like the moment that we kind of crossed over into this, like, new area, I just feel like we've been running in circles for, like, a while. Just like we're just constantly running in circles. It's, you know, kind of frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Whoop. Yeah. We already, well, the thing is, we already found her, black box. But maybe what's been messing me up is the logs just haven't been, playing correctly, so... Are we still... Dude, I'm still, like, just bugged. Oh, no, we're not. We're good. We're fixed. Oops. Yeah, the logs, high-level access key, detecting power systems, sulfur-shelled protozoans, the shipwreck we've already done, the scanner modified culture bacteria. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we just missed it. We must have just missed it. All right, I'm gonna retrace my steps one more time. I'm gonna go talk to the Noah guy. I feel like we just got an indicator. He's probably going to put an icon, like, directly where we have to go. Yeah, well, I thought I searched where Ruby was. But we were also getting attacked by, like, a bunch of stuff at the same time, so... I don't know exactly how to get back to where she was, though, so we're just gonna have to retrace her steps again. I'm gonna go talk to the robot. I'm gonna park the craft over here. And then we're just gonna go 165 from here again and see if we can retrace her steps. I feel like I definitely need to build a battery charger, though. I don't know if we're gonna have the ability to do that. Yeah, battery terminal. I guess there isn't any batteries in here. Or I might have to start crafting some new ones. All right.
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. So there's Anita's black box location. Anita the second. You've never seen somebody get distracted so easily? Listen, I don't think I get distracted. I personally think my resilience has been decent. I think I missed one little thing, and that's just caused me to run in circles for the last hour and a half. Which is frustrating. You know, I'm not gonna lie. You know? So, it's not like, I feel like I've been patient, you know? You know, I've been checking out all the alien buildings and, like, you know, going in circles and rechecking places I've already been. Like, multiple times.
Okay, we already have the modification station. Are you sure you don't already have the blueprint? I mean, it never popped up on my screen, so... These little shits. Yeah, the problem now is we're running out of batteries, so I'm gonna probably have to abandon the mission. Alright, so this is where Ruby's body was.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
So I grabbed her black box, I'm pretty sure, right here. But I'm not seeing any. No, it wasn't. I mean, that's where I thought it was.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yeah, I know. Trying to hide the vessel. Yeah, we're basically just out of batteries now. Okay, repair. Yeah, no, we didn't see this yet. There we go.
Vehicles are critical to deep water operations.
All right, tadpole, hull, chassis, 1 out of 3. I feel like I'd just rather build the depth module first before we go for the larger hull. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the base now.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh boy. Okay, that means we're gonna have to run from the squid. Yeah, that was frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a buzzkill. Gonna be full transparent with you guys. Feel like we just spent like the last hour searching for that. So hopefully we can get back on track. We can build a fob. Yeah, I was looking for like I mean we could, but I'm not seeing like a lot of titanium around. I guess there's some here. This is
fresh water intake.
This is kind of a neat little spot. The geothermal seems to be I mean, we could literally build it here. This actually would be kind of cool. And there is a lot of titanium in this specific spot, so maybe we do that here. But I'm not sure where the copper is. So without copper, we're not going to be able to... Yeah, I'm not sure about the copper. I guess we'll just kind of cross that bridge when the time comes. It doesn't need to be big. It just needs to be like... We'll build like a corridor. We're going to have to find copper for sure to build a battery recharger. Nah, the My Summer Car base in this game I feel like needs to be near like geothermal or something. Okay. I sense an issue with the quartz. Yep. Quartz is going to be a problem, and I don't know where we're going to be able to find it. There's lead all the way over here. Titanium literally everywhere, which is good.
But yeah, I do think... Quartz. Some quartz right here. Okay. Sweet. So, I'm gonna get rid of this stuff for now, because I know it's like fairly common. We need the quartz. Okay.
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
Come on, baby.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, we're gonna eat them fishies. I'm sure of it. There's copper right there. I see a huge note of it. Alright, yeah, no, I feel like this place is designed for building mega bases at this point. Which is perfect for us. Perfect for us to build a single cube. I'll slap a solar panel on here.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. Perfect little barbecue spot. Okay. Water slug. Alrighty. Get in here. Put a fabricator on the wall. Alright, so at least we can cook the fish now, which is good. Okay, eat the fish. Water. Solid. Lots of water bottles kicking around here. Yeah, this is good. You just got implants, you want to create content now? I think I could make a lot by making bouncing videos or even videos or something like that. Wow, that's great, dude. Thank you. You know what? Thanks for sharing. That's good. I feel like you could. Why? You know what? Just pitter patter and just get at her. You know what I mean? The world is your oyster. That sounds like something Logert would say, yeah. But it isn't, or maybe it is. Thanks, Dad. Right there, buddy. Alright, we got plenty of food, and we got water here. So that's nice. Plenty of food. Lots of water slugs. The number one thing that we need to build in this location is, yeah, the turbine here. Oh, yeah, because there's, like, all the wind, right? All right, let's make the food. So, I guess in hindsight, when the robot says, hey, you should build a base here, and when the other robot says, hey, you should build a base here, the moral of the story is you definitely should build a base there. Okay. Moral of the story. Don't trust the robots. What's this thing? Alright. What are we gonna need for the battery recharger? Copper wire, titanium, and quartz. We can make that happen. So let's go grab this. There's the copper. There's the titanium. Sadly, the quartz is a bit of a rip away, but maybe I could find a better source for it.
Some more copper on the wall there. We're kind of full. That might be some here. Titanium. Oh yeah, we got some brains needed for batteries, but I don't think we need to do that. Alright, there's some extra quartz. I'm gonna drop this stuff. We don't need that right now. What's with the music? What's with the music? What's with the... What's gonna eat me? Very relaxing music. Looks like oxygen's gonna be an issue, boys. There's the quartz that I need. We can make it. Shit, we can't make it. Oh! That was pretty close. That was a little close. A few more dead brain cells we can afford to use. Lose. God, dash more. I need batteries. Batteries. Where's the respawn point? It's not too far away, but it's a little bit. Okay, there we go. Oof. All right, so copper wire. Perfect. The battery terminal.
Warning. Power offline.
Oops. I'm able to, so I'm not able to remove the battery until I have a better battery to replace it. Alright, just out of curiosity, what do we need for the wind turbine? The hydro generates power when placed inside natural current. Oh, well, this isn't too bad. The silver is kind of a pain in the butt, but outside that, I mean, we have natural current everywhere here, so... Perfect. I think finding the silver over here might be a problem. 2 will support the base, yeah. We got natural current there and here. I don't think this is a geothermal, right? This is just natural current. Lots of salt on that, too. Alright. They're all just natural currents. Okay. So, the next problem that we need to solve is finding some silver. I mean, there's resources pretty much everywhere here, so hopefully we can get lucky. There's more copper. Salty boy. Scanning station. Well, I mean, technically we need all of it, right? So. Uh-oh. Time to build a real base here. Yeah, this would be a pretty solid base location.
All systems online.
All right, battery. I'm gonna grab just these guys for wall storage. Okay. Drop this stuff there. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Grab this. There's my little machine. Okay, reload. Put those in there. Put those in there. All right, perfect. There we go. Sure it will be. I think this is a pretty good spot. I don't really know how often resources regenerate, but I mean, look at all these titanium nodes, though. It's pretty prevalent. The floor locker is much larger. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just kind of storing shit in a tube right now. You know, gotta work with what we got at the moment. Getting a cell recharger would be good. Basic fins. Conduit crystals. Alright. You call that eating? Here, I'll make a large room. The only bug that I found so far was unlimited oxygen after dying, which is a pretty convenient bug. I feel. That does sound convenient. Did you report it? No, I just restarted my game. And it got rid of it. Brr, 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 brr. You know? Yeah, keep that bug. Other than that, no, it's been pretty good so far. I think the biggest early access thing is the story is not finished, so where have you seen silver so far? Just in different biomes in the first region. We're in the second region right now, so I haven't actually found any in the second region, but I want to know how much the scanning station is going to cost. So that's going to take system chips and wiring kits, so we're probably going to need to get silver in order to find the silver. Yep. So let's see if we can find some. We've been pretty lucky with the copper and titanium and some quartz over here. We also have good sources of water slugs. So hopefully, if we're lucky, there's some silver, I think, literally right here. So yeah, no, this place is pretty damn good for bases.
Holy hell.
Damn, we made it.
When those things...
Tailings.
When the tailings came after us, all I could think was we aren't going to reprint. This is it. I finally get to go outside, and the first thing I do is die on a spear.
Let's sort this cash into take and bury.
Oh.
Why didn't Sophie let you outside?
Why didn't I ever do any work, you mean?
Hey, you always seem cool. I just never saw you do anything.
I'm keeping something secret. If I ever got sick and reset, Sophie wasn't sure she could convince me to keep it secret again, so I had to stay safe.
Ruby gets killed all the time. Really freaks me out.
Yeah, she asked me to listen to a recording once.
Thanks for talking me into leaving her.
What?
Whoa, what?
I mean, I would have gone looking for her, and...
The maze field would have got you.
Wait, what?
I can hear the
Oh,
tree
you mean as in,
twinkle.
like, you know...
It wants me to go into the sea and
He's like, yeah, well...
feed myself to it.
If you do that, you'll never see Ruby again.
Yeah, I know.
That was some weird phrasing for that one, for sure,
We can't
absolutely.
stay here. Tailings don't like the open plains. We can build there and start scanning for the Jubilee.
He's like, now that I have you here. Oh. Alright, throw the silver in there. Yeah, so far, this place is pretty good. I mean, we got all the building blocks needed for a small base. Okay, so we have, there's the power cell terminal. I really need to put one of these things in here. Alright. There we go. Power cell terminal. And then we probably need to get one of the bio beds. So glass and copper wire. Okay. No copper? Oh, right here. Bio bed? Alright, I'll slap the bio bed right here. Power storage? Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just gonna, you know, set the reprint point here. We're just gonna get hit by every single little thing in the small tube. Cram it all in here. There we go. Battery rechargers are all set and ready to go. The bio sauna. Yeah, I mean, the bio bed should probably go in the sauna if we ever get that far, you know. Power transmitter. So this hydroelectric turbine only needs 3 additional copper. So that's not too bad. That's a nice empty room attached to the tube. Listen, it's going to be full of stuff, maybe, at some point. Who knows? All the things. The stuff and things. Oh, yeah. Here you go. That's nice. So there's like a giant under alien base cave that's got all the stuff you need for extra batteries, too. You got the brain stuff for making batteries. Okay. The current generator and the copper is under here. So, yeah. I mean, there's some lead right there. I like it. We're probably going to need some more quartz, so I might as well go down there and grab it. Comes with some crabs. Yo, what's up, Mossy? How you doing, dude? Oh, shit. Found a pretty... You just discovered something big? What's that? You can attach equipment to the submarine. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I did it on accident with the repair tool, but I heard that you could put the storage crate. I don't have a storage crate right here, but if I did, all my storage crates are at the other base right now. All right, so this is gonna generate 12 energy. All right, so am I gonna have to build a power conduit to this thing? Or are we just, or is it just good? Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to, huh? Power transmitter. Okay, so yeah, it automatically connects to here. And then I could just like plop her. Let's put it here. There we go.
Power transmitter. Looks good. Yep. And we got power from that turbine over there. We can also build another one. Probably over this way if we really wanted to. But that's enough power for now. Okay, great. So that's all done. Dude, that's sick. Dude, it's pretty cool. The thermal plant would be nice, but I mean, actually we could just build another one right now, but I think we should save the ingredients for some other stuff real quick. Scanning station. So we need that. All right. I feel like a scanning station is probably like the biggest reason to build a forward operating base. Okay, so now we can scan for all of this stuff, which is super nice. Damn. Although this stuff doesn't really show up. This stuff does, though. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Lead. Sulfur is at a range. That's okay. Salt. And the gold's just deep down in there. But also, bloom infestations and... there's only one of the bases that's in scan range, and I think we've already been there. You could put multiple turbines in the same stream. Oh, no shit. Okay. Well, that's pretty convenient. Damn. Well, that's really good. Okay. So... processor. Might as well toss one of these in here. Okay. Alright. We'll throw this over here. Boom. Oh, the modding table. Right, yeah. No, I just put 2 and 2 together. And for the modding table, we do need the stuff that I dropped. I doubt that it's still there, though. It might be. Yeah, it looks like it could be. Yep, it is. Awesome. I'm not sure how long that stuff stays, so... yeah, the moon pool and stuff, I feel like that can happen after. The main thing is, like, we're able to regenerate it. Regenerate the power source, I can repair it. You need it to upgrade, huh? I can't just, like, slap the module in the back of it. You need a TV so you can check on the lottery numbers. Ah, man. Yeah, I can. I don't know if I can build the depth module without the mod station, so we're just gonna build a mod station. No hockey scores, bro. I'm so ready to go back to my winter car. So ready. I don't know if chat's ready, but I'm ready. I think what I'll do is after we check out Star Citizen, I think that's when we start crushing the achievements. Born ready. Yeah, no, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I think the first thing that we're gonna do is do the original save and see how far we can get, because I don't want to start a new save when we have all the car parts. The big thing we have to do on the original save is get historical inspection complete.
because the most difficult
The stone
part.
beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water.
Oof.
Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's probably right there. The most difficult part about
Seek
my winter
fresh
car
water intake.
is going to be the historical inspections. Because technically, you'd have to restart the game multiple times and get every single different trim level for the car. And then once you get every single trim level, you got to build it up for historical. So, yeah, it's something that we could potentially work around somehow. But yeah, that's going to be a pain for sure. All of the rest of the achievements seem pretty similar to like the OG ones, so fairly similar anyway. Yeah, it's pretty big each subclass. In PoE, it takes years. Yeah. The that one in escape in my winter car would take a very long time. That sounds like a pain in the hole. Yeah, I mean, listen, my winter car is a game where it's very much, you know, throwing your head at the wall and trying to complete shit. Like, I definitely enjoyed my summer car more than my winter car for sure, because like it is kind of like a nostalgia simulator, like a life sim, more so than anything else. I found like my summer car was definitely that, but a little bit more of a chill, happy time, you know? So, yeah. Definitely not as, like, happy. There's no other way of saying it. There's a mod that adds a spare part dealer to the map that sells you a bunch of those hard-to-find parts. Yeah, Topless is working on that, though. Oh, yeah, here we go. We got all the mods here. Engine efficiency. Tadpole depth modules, photovalic chargers, and armor. And then we also have the bioscanner, which is really nice. Cool. So in order for us to do the depth module, we need enameled glass and a system chip. I'm not sure. Do we have to refine the glass, I wonder? Glass from salt. Oh, we might actually just have to craft it. Oh, yeah. We just have to craft it. We actually probably could make this right. Of course, I'm just missing the quartz. But, yeah, I'm actually kind of running out of time, though. So, I feel like this is probably where I'm going to have to end the Subnautica session today. I feel like we're probably nearing the end of the early access story. I suspect the end of the early access story is probably going to be getting the power station for the alien ruin restarted. That's kind of my guess. So yeah. That's kind of where we're at. So my I don't think I'm going to be back until Tuesday of next week. I think there might be a night stream on Monday. I'm not so sure. I would like to get Subnautica wrapped up. I think here's my honest take on where I'm at with the game. Today was a lot more frustrating than the first day. I kind of got stuck like running in circles for way too long, and that was probably not great for my fun factor for the game. But now I feel like we're kind of back on track a little bit, so it would be nice for us to get that cleaned up as soon as possible, and you know, let this game marinate a little bit to where it needs to get, so we can go for a full completion when the game is actually reaching its 1.0. Obviously, a lot of stuff greatly improved from the first game, and yeah, deep bases with scanners. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But But anyways, thank you guys for joining me regardless on this adventure. If you're new to the channel, please consider hitting the follow button. It will let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting around 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be seeing you guys on Tuesday, so it's going to be a couple of days. So have a great long weekend. If there's going to be any night streams between now and then, I will let you guys know on Discord. There's a section on Discord called the Will I Be Late section. That used to just be stream schedule, but I changed the name of it. So if you see an update there, it will let you know that I'll be back. Part-timer. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely been hitting those part-time hours. I mean, I'm doing the best that I can, but there's really not much I can do about it. So I will be here when I be here, but I am really looking forward to doing some Star Citizen. Like, really, really looking forward to it. So, yeah, oof. Hold on here. So, yeah, that's really what I want to be doing. So I'm going to send you guys over to Cotton. And, yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. And as always, thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games to you guys. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you guys next time.